Hello! No one's here yet in the party that I think I have. I hope I have. Look at this crap. Nice, get home safe. Look at this crab trying to kill me, see? Hi, I'm making my sister laugh, looking at me. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Let me kill the crab. No, I'm gonna get shot. Okay. I'm waiting for my friend Kenton to come on so I can pick up the souls that I have there, because this is Dark Souls 3. The third installment in the Dark Souls franchise. Well, fourth, technically, because there's Demon Souls, which is like the prequel to Dark Souls 1. No! Come back! It's not gonna get its HP. It don't work like that in the real world. Yeah. Your ass over here. Ah! If I die, I lose the souls on me and those souls right there. But those souls disappear forever. I can never get those back. And I can only get the 5K. That's how it works in the real world when you die. But of course, it's called a safe spot. I learned about these back in RuneScape. Remember RuneScape? Yeah, I learned about safe spotting demons and shit. And all tormented demons and all types of monsters and hunters. It's like Monster Hunter. Like, I'm sure all of those games learned from Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Like, that's how things art works. Yeah, I got its souls automatically because I killed it, and that's the item it dropped. I almost picked up those souls. I'm waiting for Kenton to get back so Kenton can guess how much souls. Oh, okay. I'm tapped in. Good. People can hear me. They can't see me, but they can hear me. That's good. Yeah, I'm waiting for Kenton to get on so Kenton can guess how much souls are in that. But how much souls do you think is there? Actually, I won't even. That's real. Because it could be.
Higher or lower than that?
So far the most amount of souls I held on me one time was 6 figures, but it was only 100K. But I spent all that on myself because you got to invest in your body. 25K? That's a loss, but it is 5 digits, so I'll give you 2 more, but it's not past 20K. So I'll also give Kenton.
50?
That's a good Price is Right guess. I can't wait for. Definitely 5 digits. And that's the game of Price is Right. Have you ever watched it? Or do you remember it? Yeah. Yay! Price is Right rules my life, okay? When it comes to guessing numbers, if I guess over, it's a loss in my book. Because of the Price is Right rules. If you guess over the amount while guessing for the price, the retail price of an item, you lose. Yeah. So, are you tuned in, Kenton? Did you hear any of that? What did you hear? That I'm waiting for you? Yeah, so far I've divulged that it's 5 digits, because I've held 6 digits max on myself so far, which means you can. I don't even know how many digits, but I do want to max out doing New Game Plus and going over and over and just scaling my level. I'm really about to platinum all these Souls games, because I understand everything now. I tweeted the other day that I became a master archer to take down a master swordsman so I can get his blade. This isn't the blade. I'll put on the blade that I killed him for. Just this regular ass katana, and I was fucking with it, and I like it so much that I was upgrading it because there's a smith with me. But you all do some shit like this. Beautiful. That's like a parry attack. So a big target with a big sword might get parried with that, and then I'll strike true right in its. No, I'm a master archer, so I love katanas and bows. Remember, I became a master archer to kill the master swordsman. Ghost of Tsushima is my game. So is Neo. All these Souls-born games. And Bloodborne is another one. Monster Hunter, monster killing, Yo, I gotta show you this clip. I'm fucking nasty. Like, yo. People talk all the time. Or like, oh, being a person your younger self would be proud of, and younger person watching me? Nigga. Younger me watching me? Let me turn this up. Wait, put it in portrait because it's prettier that way, and turn the brightness up. Damn, you old.
Yeah, kind of. What is that? That's Twitter.
That's Twitter.
I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that on Twitter.
Do what? Upload clips? Oh, portrait mode?
Yeah.
Well, it's a video, so you can always do that by pulling up the video. I had mine stuck in portrait mode, but I took it off and I turned the brightness.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I walked in. Okay, actually pause that real quick before watching how nasty I am, because I didn't have my mic in, I wasn't talking to nobody, and I wasn't streaming, and I was like, fuck, because at the start of that fight, I walk in, and the old Demon King was his name or some shit, I don't remember. Does it say his name there at the bottom, above his health bar, which is low at that point?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called? What's his name?
Demon King.
His name is Old Demon King? Yeah, I already ate his soul and used it. So I walk in, he's just sleeping there. I'm like, sleeping in a Souls game? You got me fucked up. So I realized, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna shoot him with my bow. But like, the way I play this game, it's just been like old Souls games, but Souls games has evolved and I understand it more, so I might actually play Magic for Elden. I'm gonna play Magic in Elden Ring, because I understand FP now. I'm gonna be a master archer mage in Elden Ring. Yeah. Thank you for talking to me about Magic, Henson. Because it's viable as fuck, and I've never really known it, because I usually dip into whatever works for me, but I realize now especially in the later Souls games, starting with Dark Souls 3, From Software, they don't fucking miss. They don't miss. They inspired the generation. Yo, and like mad things are viable. Like you can run pure strength, endurance, and vigor and wield like the biggest hitting fucking weapons. It's nasty, this game. And the way it works is when you're fighting big things, generally you can chop their tail off and get like a bigger, stronger weapon. Yeah. The old Demon King probably had a tail I could have cut off, but because I wasn't cutting his ass, literally, you have to usually chop or do mad damage to their tail to knock off their tail. Dark Souls, From Software. I lift their name on high. I rank Dark Souls higher than Destiny. Kenton said, really? And you said, because I absolutely am sure Dark Souls came before. Dark Souls came before. Literally came before.
Wait, Darnell. You know, we had the Trinity.
The Trinity. Yeah, I'm updating the Trinity.
But what?
Sorry, I have to...
The Trinity?
Of course you know. Of course I'm updating the Trinity. It can be upgraded to what you call it. I don't know what you call a quad. I don't know what a quad is called, but we don't have to knock anything down.
Right?
Just include it until you have include it include it until you have 9. That's how it is. You just collect things. You don't ever have to knock things off a tear. Just collect it. Just build the entire tear out.
It literally fit.
Dark Souls, Destiny, Divinity, Diablo.
Dark Souls. Like...
That's the Trials of the 9 team right there. That's what we call 4. That's the Gambit squad. That's 4.
Yeah.
There's so much information on the screen, and I have like 0 damage absorption. I have negative damage absorption actually. I take more damage because I'm not using armor. I have like resistances, and they're not negative, so I'm fairly resistant because of my build, because of my stats, but also whatever little thing I have on. Which isn't much. Which brings me... I've learned so much. I'm bouncing all over. I got ADHD, and so does Mom. But I've learned so much about this game, especially with the blue bar. Alright, how much souls is there? It's less than 20,000, and it's a 5-digit integer. How much souls do I have there? Price is Right rules. If you guess over, you lose. 15... my sister already said 15k, so you can't say 15k. I'm not gonna give it away. My sister's answer is locked in.
I can't believe he knows my height. My instead of.
Well, no, that's fair. That's how Price is Right works.
I know it is.
I'm gonna say 12.
12k? Alright, let's pick it up. 23? Oh shit, I was wrong. I lost 23k. I thought I was thinking back to 17k because I had died earlier in the game and lost 17k. And like lost, like the perma loss that I told you about. 23k I had on me. I had more than 20,000. I forgot. Right. So back to everything is everything. Let me... Oh, okay. The mic is right there, so I'm projecting. Sorry for smacking and making that noise. I've been farming these crabs. Farming is like another... Y'all know how to farm. Y'all know the concept of farming. I don't really gotta tell y'all about farming.
So they spawn back?
Yeah, if I rest at a bonfire, they spawn back. This area used to be really perilous. Can I show y'all something? Yeah, you see that right there? Oh shit, sorry. I use this staff, but I don't have a magic spell equipped. So a magic spell or a prayer, because I can use these if I have my prayer symbol thing on. Caressing Tears cures my status ailments. Like, that's why I started to have faith and become more spiritual in real life, because I realized how important faith is in Dark Souls. Crazy amounts of crazy, the way I've been playing video games as an adult, crazy amounts of character development. It's not if you understand faith the stat. Let's go learn about faith the stat. Because then your prayers are actually effective. I need help. I need an explanation. Of course, I'm a genius. And the way I understand and deliver things, it's like, okay, you breaking it down for me. Thanks for explaining. Like, probably someone else has explained all this stuff, but they're not as black or as charismatic as me. And maybe they are, and I need to find that person. At me. Faith. Attribute required to cast miracles and pyromancies increases spell potency. When you have faith, the spells you cast out... the higher your faith, and I have S tier faith in myself, even though I have, like, D tier faith in the game... But my faith in myself is S tier. Like, I got like 50-something faith in myself, IRL. Right? Look at y'all. The strongest miracle. Well, I don't have that much because like healing is different in real life, and I don't got resources like that. So I don't have the healing spells. But I have faith in humanity that we can create those healing spells. Right? Faith is really powerful. I'm not even playing. I can heal myself with faith.
Wow.
We don't have the heal spell basic. I mean, no, that's wrong though, because we do have medicine. Shout out to penicillin, for real, because that really saved humanity. An accident. Nigga was just growing fungi because he forgot about it. He was like, wait, what? What's this area here that's been cleaned out? What the fuck? Yeah, killed the Master Swordsman. His blade is the sharp Uchi Katana, and I practiced with that for most of the game while using the longbow. I was upgrading the longbows I had, making it more powerful until I found the Dragon Rider bow. And when I found the Dragon Rider bow and found out that it wasn't a great bow, I was like hooked. Instantly hooked. Yeah. Because that means it's as light and flighty as, like, I mean, it as the longbow is 4 weight, which shocked me, but it makes sense because it's a longer bow, it's more wood, and it's a amount of wood enough to hold like a decent amount of force to shoot it further. So the Dragon Rider bow isn't too much heavier than that. It's just 2.5 more. And great bow, for instance, this great bow is 10 weight, which slows down your movement. And the thing with great bows is that for each shot you just stand in place. But now that I've practiced with the Dragon Rider bow, it's a nice medium composite bow. It's a nice in between. This is so much that I've learned today. There's also this Oni Slayer great bow, which is a little bit heavier than the Dragon Rider bow, so I might use this in future big boss battles. I might be able to take down the rest of the game using my bow and katana combo. But back to what was the start of all this? Oh yeah, he was sleeping, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna shoot him with my bow. Old Demon King just sleeping. Cause let me take you back to his room. Let me just show you where I killed this nigga. Like, I said his room, but it's my room. The shield on my back, I keep that always because it increases my stamina recovery. And that's the bee's knees, for sure. Stamina recovery in a game that requires stamina. And that's, Dark Souls is the reason why I want to get fit. And flexible. So if I can increase the flexibility, I have on a couple of rings that obscures my movement when I dodge. So it makes it even harder to hit me. I also have on another ring that makes me invincible for a little bit longer while I'm dodging, but at the cost of my defense, which doesn't matter if I don't get hit, if I time my dodge correctly. So I'm a little bit of a ninja, so Neo is really that game. I play Neo though, so I'll stream that. I'll get back to that one day, once I've platinumed all the From Software games. I think Ghost is also From Software? It might be From Software. Oh, you know what happened? I think Neo was a game that came out. It was like a samurai ninja game. Came out inspired by Dark Souls. And it's pretty nice. And then From Software was like, that's cool. Here's our take on it, and built a way better fucking samurai ninja game. And I was like, I haven't played it yet, but everyone's like, oh, you'll love Ghost of Tsushima because it's basically punishing like this, but like also that deep, probably. Probably it's a From Software game. I'd put money in. It's also really beautiful because it's like Dark Souls 3 is like a remastered game. Yeah. Ah. Ooh, it's not. Ooh. I see. This is like walking through hell, but Ghost of Tsushima is like going through purgatory, where it's like beautiful. So Demon Lord was sleeping right here where this bonfire is. I killed him so hard. Sucker Punch Production, so it's not a From Software game. I was wrong.
But there's another game coming out soon. I think it's Ronin.
Ronin. It depends on if it plays well like this. If it's like Dark Souls-ish, then for sure. I'm not too big on just beauty and the whole ninja thing. It's really about because it's just Dark Souls for me. which is why I'm like kind of just like why Neo didn't hit as much, because Neo was more like this old Nintendo GameCube Naruto game that I had, where like it had landscapes and then you'd go back and select your mission, whereas Dark Souls is one continuous world. That's what I want. Alright, Ghost is like that. That sounds like a From Software game. They hit their mark. Beauty and From Software style. That's brilliant. That's a good Souls game. I'm gonna play that. I come in. There's usually a fog wall right before a boss. In Bloodborne, they're fog walls, but they don't always. I mean, in here too. Not every fog wall is a boss, but it's like a new area for sure. So I come through and I'm like, okay, this room of carnage. Damn. And I was observing after I killed him. I'm like, oh, he was sleeping on the floor because he killed everybody else in here, huh? And you really,
What?
like, he killed all these things and got all their souls and grew fat from strength, all in this room. That's why he was sleeping right there.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, the old Demon King. Sorry,
I know that, but what am I pointing at?
that bonfire. Yeah, I killed him. I came into the room through this fog wall that used to be here, and he was just there sleeping because he killed all these things,
Oh,
all these bodies.
Those are alive? What the?
Well, those are corpses.
I'm actually. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, those are corpses. That's not just
I'm blind.
landscape. No. It's because
I actually. Wow.
no. I just aimed down sight. You're not too blind. It does just look like foliage, and there are these kinds of great trees out here, but they're not like flooded with corpses at their bases. Yeah, he killed everything in here. And there's also a bunch of those corpses elsewhere, all throughout the dungeon. But he was just there sleeping, and it makes sense that once you've killed everything else that can kill you around in the area, you can rest wherever you want. Or at this location. Is that what?
You're like a hero in this game.
I don't know if I would say I'm a hero, because 30,000 worth of souls is that's one life for sure, but like a couple other lives as well. I'm certainly in a very efficient collecting, harvesting, absorbing. So I don't know if I'm a hero, but I'm certainly a very efficient killer with a bow and a blade.
I mean, I feel like you're getting back for all of these people. Like they're dead.
Getting back? No, those things were also part of a eat other society, definitely, because that's the society that this is. And I'm just smaller, but way more skilled.
Yeah.
I'm old. I understand. And I have an understanding mind. I got an understanding. I don't know if understanding is an island, but humanity is an island for me. Humanity is like a concept introduced in Demon Souls, and I think the first Dark Souls, one of those two. And I thought I understood it by that time that I finished playing through Dark Souls, and I was like, wow. Yeah. Or my abstract thought machine is way turned up. I deconstruct and whatever. Have I mastered abstract thought? I don't know. What? No. Oh, wow. Look at how. But you also have understanding island in that case, or just abstract thought that you can flip your abstract on with the hat, because you have understanding island. I don't know if it's an island, but like something about something. Yeah, maybe understanding island is like an upgraded science island. Oh yeah, so in
Running sideways?
yeah, it's a crab.
Can I please watch this?
You want to watch this? You want to watch it with sound? real. This is exactly a safe spot. I learned about this in RuneScape. Like, you would trap larger things behind a certain stuff and just shoot them down with range or magic. Sorry, it wasn't you, Kenton. Can you hear me? I just wanted my sister to hear how terrifying this is to hear behind you. Oh, he has a magic attack. Right. That's what I wanted the one to do before when I was shooting it. It's certainly a thrill, that's for sure. This is certainly thrilling, huh? That's it right there. But this is basically how the demon fight went. Once I realized there were some safe corners in there, I was like, oh, not RuneScape. And then with the read and everything in my brain where it was, I was like, whoa, range. Understanding that enemies have different attack types, and the old Demon King did have a different attack type. Like, once he realized he couldn't get close to me because I would keep my distance, he started doing other shit once he lost enough HP, and I was like, oh, okay. And then he enraged, and then he played dead. I was like, yo, wow, this really is this point in time. Remember that boss fight, Pontiff, Kenton? I think I had that screen. But this is how I beat the boss. With the one with the two swords that were glowing fire and dark. Fire works against hollow beings, and as well as dark. Dark also works well against hollow beings. For things in armor, lightning works very well. Magic works well against everything. Most things are. Some things are magic resistance or have magic resistant shields, so you have to be mindful of that, especially against like smarter enemies. But these are just animals. Also, the thing about all those corpses in there, they probably weren't like. I mean, they might have been like a mage or two scattered amongst them, but like he was strong enough to take down a ranger. They needed to have like speed, agility, and so many other things that are RuneScape stats. Like it's blowing my mind. I haven't processed all of that, but just talking and remembering, it's like, ah! Yeah, they can crawl through that. I remember I got him on land, and yeah, I realized once you aim, you're stuck that way unless you move yourself. So I started using L2 to do the, see how my blue bar declines? I can stand here and press R1 by itself, and it doesn't use the blue bar. But if I hold L2, which is like an aim down sight, but it's like it's not a aim down sight, but it's a take aim stance, so it uses the blue bar. Oh, I'm such a master now, Jesus Christ. Like I switched to the clothing that you see just recently. I'm no longer in the pretty clothing, because I started to adopt the master's mindset, and I was like, oh shit, it all makes sense now. Oh, I ran out of arrows. Down there it's 0. I was using L1 to use the cheaper type of arrow, so I'll just finish this off with this slightly more expensive arrow, but it's also relatively inexpensive. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, using the focus shot thing does more damage. So a regular shot, I don't have any of the regular shot, but this arrow does 99 damage, and it doesn't have enough HP. Shit. To survive another power shot, so regular shot with this arrow does 99 damage. I'm gonna sell those Titanite shards. I'm learning business too. Like, I can tweak capitalism. I can do this. I know white supremacy is a thing, but I can talk to every idiot in the world, I believe. Because I'm a master fool. No, I'm a grandmaster fool. I might be a god tier fool. And I have faith. I have utmost faith in myself that I am a god tier fool. I wonder if I can get them to break this part. I gotta get them to be specific. How much souls do I need to level up? I have enough. Take your time, Kenton. Alright, now watch that fight. Just a little bit. I mean, I already detailed, like,
Yeah.
exactly how it went down, but watch, that's the end of the fight. And it was loud. They were playing that music, because it was an epic fight, but I was fucking him up the entire time. Is that attack? I was like, oh, buddy, not right outside your range. He played dead. Got right back up. And I was still right outside the range, and I was like, wow, nice. I was like, woohoo! Blah! I was like, no, 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 you ain't playing dead with me. I ain't coming in just to kill you. Yeah. They called him Hair of Fire. It gave me a certain amount of soul. It gave me his soul and a bunch of souls. And he was a fire spirit. Because he was an air of fire, it embered me. So, I was unembered for the fight. I did all this just like, I just walked in accidentally. I was like, oh shit, it's a boss fight. I couldn't retreat. There was no going back unless I used like an item. This item. It's called the Homeward Bone. It mimics this prayer spell called Homeward, which returns you to the last bonfire, which are the save points. So if I could have used that to go back, and I can always.
Save points are called bonfire.
I learned the importance of fire. Okay. I can't wait to see what you do with it. It takes you back to the same bonfire as the save points. This game is amazing. These games are amazing. I'm gonna play the Demon Souls remastered. I'm gonna play the Ghost of Tsushima. I'm gonna play Bloodborne. I'm gonna play Elden Ring. Have you heard about any of those? Elden Ring came out this year, and it was like big hype about it.
I haven't heard about none of these games.
It's a certain side of gaming.
Yeah, it is.
But it's
so different.
Yeah, but it's so fun. You know about Monster Hunter?
No.
Damn.
When
Still.
you said Monster Hunter, I pictured Girl vs. Monster from Disney.
I'm screaming. No, our brains work in different ways based on whatever information's in it.
That's automatically what I thought of.
There's a free game on PlayStation called Dauntless that's like Monster Hunter. I recommend it. I would. If you said come play Dauntless with me, I'd be like, all right, let's go. It's fun. It's cute. And free. The 3 Fs. I said cute. Right, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna back out of this fight. I'm gonna just try it. I did my little thing. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. You can aim. That's another thing. That's why I put on these clothes afterwards. Was I wearing the same fit? No, I wasn't. I'm gonna give you back to this so you can press play. Oh, you saw me kill him. You saw the end of it. That was my fit for the fight. That was what I was running around with.
It looks mad heavy.
No, it's light.
Really?
Yeah, I try to stay under 50% because when you go over 50% weight ratio, which is how much you actually have equipped versus how much you can totally. Yeah.
Okay.
Under that, your dodge is different and quicker. Absolutely, but I do pack my punches. Yeah, when you try to do a certain move, but you're not prepped for it, like, I can heal myself with faith. But when I don't have enough FP, which is the blue bar, which it takes both. It uses some stamina and it uses some of the blue bar. When I don't have enough, I get another animation. This is a magic thing. I don't have any magic spells just yet. But once I realized how important and strong the blue bar is, which is FP, I'm gonna start speccing a little bit into attunement, which raises your FP, but also the amount of attunement slots that you have. And I realized how viable prayer and magic could really be. What? Attunement? Let's look up the shit. Let's get the explanation. I can ask for help, and there's an explanation. attunement governs FP and also determines the number of attunement slots. And so the higher your attunement, the higher your FP total, and you get like an attunement slot for every like 5 or 4, maybe even 3 levels, or maybe that increases. Like the more you craze it, you'll need like 4 attunement slots to get one more. Yeah, that's the stat that governs those two numbers. I'm gonna get one more attunement slot, maybe even. I'm gonna raise my FP until I have 2 more attunement slots. I could see me having 6 too, because there's a bunch of different things. But yeah, I'm not planning on raising my prayer anymore, so I don't need prayer. I'm not gonna raise my intelligence anymore either. I don't think. Actually, I'm lying.
I'm like, why?
I usually just min max and go into the stats. But now that I think about it, with that, if I get enough souls, I'm gonna raise my intelligence a little bit. You know what? Damn, see, you just inspired me. You said why. I'm committing to be an idiot in real life, but most of it's just me standing by my fool island. It's like a revamp. It's like a really upgraded goofball island. It's upgraded to the maximum tier.
Yeah.
It's the.
I need that maximum.
No, actually, it's like goofball island. Then you learn charisma. You also learn psychology. And it when you learn those things, it upgrades the island. It then it unlocks like manipulation skills because you just know people, you know how to talk to people. Like Goofball Island leads to an amazing place. And I explained that like classes ranking up in Fire Emblem. So like everything is really everything to me in my brain.
Damn, I remember.
Hmm?
Said I remember that game.
Right. You remember how they would start off as a certain class and you could class them up? Because you were watching me sometimes. But yeah, that's how the islands work. They upgrade. Remember they were like newly upgraded? There's like more than just 2 tiers. Like it goes through exactly how much we want it to. Right, magic though. I don't have any magic spells equipped. Yeah. Cause I only have status. I only have enough for 2 attunement slots. I just put 1 tier into attunement. Yeah, just 6 piece nuggets and fries. Can I get if you get a drink, can I get a medium? Yeah, I know, but I do want to cut back on my intake just because. Discipline is a stat in Destiny. The 6 stats in Destiny are there's like a 7 overall stat, but it's less important because it's power, and that's based on your gear, and your weapons, and your armor.
Why do I keep yelling? My eye is twitching.
Your brain. I'm force feeding like a bunch of into you, and with the weed, it's like oof. You're actually absorbing all of that shit, and your brain is deepening as a result of it. And you've always been able to handle it. Yeah, I'm gonna learn more magic. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna upgrade my attunement and my intelligence, but attunement first, because I have enough intelligence for this one thing. All these words I'm saying, yeah, absolutely. It's part of why my vocabulary is very dense as it is.
Yeah.
Advanced. That's putting it lightly, but you're right.
It's as fuck.
AF is implications of the stuff, but I'm saying I'm beyond advanced. I don't know the word for it. I don't know the tier after. Not complicated. I don't want to say complicated. Well, I don't know if it's you're creating so many tiers. I want you to slow down. I want something. It's like, damn, how far up am I? If you create all these tiers. And I don't want to have an egotistical view of myself because I don't want to like I don't know. People hate when you sound too egotistical, but it's really not about ego for me. I'm just
Like, what the fuck did you just say? Egotistical.
yeah. I just want you to know we're live, but you can curse on egotistical. Yeah, it's like
Oh, I'm.
you don't have you don't need to be sorry. That's the beauty thing. I'm just letting you know that our conversation and stuff is broadcast. That's just not a trigger warning, but a forewarning. No, just an update. What is something?
Bruh.
Yeah,
Egotistical. That was a fucking word just now.
yeah. I think, I mean, I didn't learn it in Divinity, but I'm sure it's in Divinity, one of the Divinity games, as a personality trait. Oh, Sienna, we can,
Succeeded.
oh yeah, we can use, Divinity, the Divinity franchise. There's two games, Divinity Original Sin, and Divinity 2 Original Sin. Is it Original Sin? Pause the stream real quick. I mean, it's still gonna be streaming. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2, sorry. And now back to streaming. It still plays the voice, so it's always streaming, but now the video is back. They have like personality traits that you... Yeah. They have like personality traits. We can use those as some sample personality traits for Personality Island, like honesty and other concepts like that. Things that have been broken down and deconstructed and abstract, but still pure enough. Oh, those things in there, those other lines are like other memories. Remember how the deconstruction room had like other shapes in it? Complex shapes, not just very whole rounded. My guess is that, like, say if core memory gets like swept down into the wrong place or something, it's strong enough that it would withstand all of that stuff and it properly processed but still retain its shape. Or maybe the memory would shatter. I don't know. We can play with that in the stuff. But maybe having the core memory shattered in the deconstruction room will have like an effect on the emotion itself. Sadness would lose an eye or something. I like that. But yeah, Divinity is good stuff. We'll remember that between you and me. But yeah, those Destiny, Divinity, Diablo, Dark Souls. But Dark Souls is above Destiny for me. Like, if I were to create another tier, I would elevate Dark Souls to it first before I did Destiny. And then Divinity would also probably get elevated around the same time Destiny did. I have to break down and deconstruct Diablo more. I haven't played it enough. It's another game that I played here. You probably saw me playing it. I think so. Yep. That's the color scheme. What I came here to talk to her.
Welcome
She's the
home,
one that levels
speak
me up.
that. Very well. Then touch take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I've been leveling up bigger, but I got to 19 and I was like, alright, this is enough HP for me. Indeed, I usually don't get one shot anymore, especially if I'm embered, which increases my HP even more. Vitality increases my equip load, so once I got to 60, I was like, alright, I'm not gonna be doing too much heavy shit, so being half of that seems attainable, especially now that I have the master's mindset. You know, attack and power, base power, attack power. Ooh, okay, I was about to. You can check and see how much it does before you lock it in. Damn. Even if I increase my FP. So I'm gonna level up from. I'm using these souls I have this. I need this much to go to the next level. So I have this much. So I'm gonna use those souls. Right, I use those souls, I'll be left with this much, and this is how much it'll take for me to go up another level. So if I had that much on me, I would be able to use it, but I don't. I think I ate his soul and only got like 10,000, I was like, damn.
So you can only go on there?
Yeah, I can only go one level, but I'm level 74, so that's good balance. I'm going into attunement, it'll raise my FP, my blue bar, but my attunement slots don't go up, so I need another level. And that's why I'm not gonna do intelligence just yet, because intelligence is just what I need to be able to use more advanced magic spells. Same thing with faith. To use more advanced spells, you need higher faith. But like in this world, they've unlocked those kinds of healing spells. In our world, no matter how much faith you have, you're only limited to what your society has unlocked, and we haven't unlocked like advanced healing just yet. So luck is luck, and I don't really believe in luck. Let's get the explanation on luck. Oh, that was level. I was like, value indicating the general strength of one's combined attributes. I'm like, how the fuck is that luck? Completely had me thrown. I was like, whoa. Right, item discovery. Like, I'm not, I mean, right. Right. Like, that's not going to really help me kill, I don't think. Or survive. No, like, the things you get from the farmable enemies? No, I know. That's why I'm like, no. Maybe endgame once I've, like, upgraded everything and I can kill everything with my power, and I'm like, I'm just trying to upgrade this weapon, and I need this specific thing to drop the weapon for me. Then I could consider, like, alright, upgrading my luck, because I can kill it easily. I just need this fucking item to drop so I can upgrade this weapon. Only then. But, yeah, faith is for miracles and pyromancy. I didn't know it was pyromancy. As well as your pyromancy. So pyro is the base word. I don't know if where it stems from. He's also an X-Men mutant. He's the one that controlled fire. Yeah, when you exist in these worlds and you be reading these kinds of books, when you a nerd, pyro is one of those things. Just like cryo. Do you know about cryo is like the ice version. Hydro is water. You know hydro. Right, so hydro, you know about cryo now, which is for ice. Pyro is for fire. I don't know for anything else, I'm not too... I think osmio might be earth, but no, geo is earth. Osmio might be some other thing that I don't know. Sorry, I just know of the thing.
Sounds like a cool ass fucking word though.
Right? Osmiomancy would be the word. Also, you can just create things as you go. Osmiomancy? You can Google it. Actually, let me Google it. I have no idea what osmiomancy means. My phone's about to die. Osmiomancy. Okay. No! No! Not a Destiny exotic! Yeah, thanks, Destiny. Embarrassed me! What does this gloves do? Is this the thing for ice? Oh shit. Yeah, it increases your grenade. So maybe it's a thing about discipline? I don't know. I would have to look it. I have to look it up, but it's ice surrounding. But yeah, pyromancy is like, so there's so much. In Dark Souls 1, when you make a character, in all the games when you make a character, you have a starting class that you choose. I chose Ranger because it came with a bow and arrow, and because I practiced safe spotting and just safe spotting and well, I trapped the target too. I was able to take down this beast that gave me an item. Maybe the item wasn't even all that impressive, but I was just impressed that I killed this really destructive beast in the very beginning of the game because I had a bow and arrow on me. So I used archery to take down that master swordsman like I did, so... Where was I going with that? Right, I remember. That's the class I started off as Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 1, I started off as a thief. Because it came with a master key, and I was like, hell yeah, I want to unlock so many different doors. I'm a thief. In Dark Souls 2, I was an explorer just because they had a lower starting level, which means I could build myself up way more. And that was really just the reason. And then some decent stats as an explorer, like nice middle stats because they were middle. But there's also another class called a pyromancer, and they start off with... Yeah, that's a mancer means you manipulate whatever the former thing is. So a pyromancer manipulates fire. A cryomancer would manipulate ice. Hydromancer, geomancer.
Yeah, it was something answering Stranger Things and stuff.
There's Oneomancer, I think, which I learned from RuneScape, which manipulates dreams. I'm not sure if Oneo is some type of dream-based word, but I think that's what they manipulated at least. I have to go back and play that RuneScape quest to figure out what the Oneomancer did, because damn, I could probably handle all of RuneScape now. Ooh, nice. I love proper separation of church and state, let me tell you.
And I'm happy because one of them got a bow on it, so I know.
Oh. You know, I love a good bow.
I stole a gibbet from Tiana's old roommate.
Oh, what?
Yeah, a gibbet for your bow slides. They're like crocs. They have both.
I'm dead. A what?
A gibbet.
Okay, this one doesn't have the gibbet, but...
Yeah, it don't.
Okay.
It's a diamond bow.
I love a good bow. A diamond bow? Diamond is a really good stuff, so if you get like a huge enough diamond, and you were skilled enough, you could whittle that diamond down into a bow and attach. I wonder, could you? It'd be brittle. It might not be brittle though, depending on how it's. See, whatever. Sorry.
I mean,
I know what you mean by bow. It's not like the actual diamond bow. It's like a bow. Right. But I love a good bow. I'm a master archer. I would explain my job just for people on the stream. They'll get me right. Can I get it now? Good. Explaining is like one of those things, I think, trauma, and just the way the brain works. Sigh. Oh, there's also talents in Divinity. Maybe we can take from Divinity to build up on Inside Out. It's very possible. They've got a good understanding. And a nice, already pre-established framework. Welcome back, Kenton. I upgraded my attunement,
well.
but I don't
Then
have enough
touch take
souls. Oh, I didn't upgrade my attunement. That would have been embarrassing to go out and die without paying attention. Alright, I used all those souls.
Farewell, Ashley the Flame.
I think there's 10 crabs there. No, I'm wildin'. It's not 10 crabs. It's 4 and 3 is how much? 7, right? 7 times 1400 would be what, though? 7 times 12 is 84. So another 14 on top would be 96. Okay, that doesn't seem like a bad farm. Good thing I said farming for the video description. Damn. Oh, right. Now that I'm here, at a bonfire, I can attune my spells. I don't need healing anymore, so I'm gonna apply it. What? I need 15 magic for Great Magic Weapon? I need 18 magic for Great Magic Shield? Okay, so... Damn, I want Great Magic Weapon though. Greatly reinforced is way better than reinforce. But I'm gonna reinforce for now to make my shots do more damage. It doesn't work on bows? No, it's useless. I don't need magic at all. Magic is pointless. Magic sucks. I hate it here. If this were the sword, I could. Let me see. That's young Miami's kid, no? Yeah. Yeah. She might have two kids, possibly in that case. But I think she has a son, young Miami. Word. Magic sword. All right. I don't need what you call it to heal, so I might just play around with magic sword. All right. Sigh. Hate it here.
Welcome, hot speak thine
No, I
heart's
don't
desire.
need you. I need to go back and farm. I am but a humble farmer. Wait, let me spend the rest of these souls on restocking my arrows.
Ah, how?
Yeah, these cheap ass arrows for 5 souls is what I use to kill those
Ashen one.
crabs. Yeah, the name of the bonfire is the Old Demon King. That's where he once rested.
The souls is used to revive.
Yeah, souls is the currency for everything in this game. A singular currency. Sounds annoying. But yeah, it also sounds amazing. Like, imagine if there was a singular currency in the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire human race. We could stop people from dying. If you cared enough for the living, you could plagiarize and make it seem like you're making up these words yourself. I do have Music Island. It's not upgraded all that much, and in the usual ways, but I got mad other buffs on my personage that just makes all my islands. Insanity Island? You don't want to go to Insanity Island. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Insanity Island isn't a thing. I don't know. It might be. I was just spitballing. Okay, let's draw 1 crab. 1 crab. Oh, got a looker. Hi there, fella. You ain't have what? Oh, you wasn't going. You wasn't gonna wait for one of those. All right, face me this way. Face me this way. Damn it. Now you gonna have me do this thing? Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. You really can't break this floor? You weak ass shrimp. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh damn, fucking kill me, but can't break the floor. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Woohoo! There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Let's see this damage increase. Did that round me out to 100? Ow, that hurt. Still lasting, wow. Oh, he played dead! I really thought you were dead. Oh, it's not 1400, it's 1320. Damn, I would have to figure out what 80 times 4... Is it 14? What was the math? Because this is... Oh no, it might be a farm still. But it's way better to range than to mage with my current setup. Magic weapon will be see, it's just watching me. It's sizing me up, it's taking notice of me, but it doesn't know if I'm an enemy or not yet. It turned and it came like, what you gonna do? Like, I have to engage with it. Yeah, let's do stamina recovery, two-hand the bow. Oh, okay. You already know. Say what? Oh, this is also a thing in RuneScape. Using this... Oh, yeah, it's kind of thing that it attack. Oh, it doesn't have much conage. Nice. Great attack. Great attack. Not me behind you. Good bait. Alright, my sister left. Now I'm using both ears. I didn't lose too much, so it's nothing. But not 1400 makes it less efficient of a farm than I thought, especially if I don't save spot. And I'd be here a while farming too, if I didn't do it efficiently enough. I did say the title of the video was farming. Oh damn, it's dark already, shit. What's today, Monday? Long day, how was it? Yeah. Hey. I'll say. I got high again. Right? Oh, okay, say less. Trials tonight. We playing trials tonight. Gotta make sure you see stars. Ah, chocolate milk. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm. I don't want to do this. I'm not gonna farm until I need to. I'm gonna use this. Bonfire last rested out. There was like a giant worm thing that I killed using a bow, which is why I even had the bow in my hand in the first place when I walked into the fight. Now that I look back, I realized it was guarding this place, and I was like, yeah, a fitting guard. But it was a beast, so it was felled pretty easily by my strong bow. And when I realized that the bow itself was powerful, I was like, oh, I'm doing some damage now. Why did I leave the bonfire? Where did this place lead? Where did I come from? These two bonfires are close to each other. No, I'm not hearing any echo. Okay. So right, the demon's ruins I think lead into this area. Oh, okay. These are the demon ruins, the ruins of the demon city, most likely. There was the old demon king who had grown fat from strength and sucked everybody else dry and basically was like the only demon aside from the other scattered demons throughout this ruins area. It all makes sense. I guess, how did I get into this place though? Where was this place supposed to lead? Oh, this is, okay, the catacombs lead to the old demon city. But there's nowhere else to go. This is a dead end, as most monarchies are. I can't wait till I have enough attunement to have 3 slots so I can slot heal again. Feel so naked without my healing thing. Yeah, safe zone, therefore try Jester. I rated that good because this is a safe zone. You could probably have easily really killed the thing from here. The giant lightning spitting lizard. Which is what it was. It was like a lizard worm. Yeah, that bonfire was there after I killed the Demon King. The guy that I met, that I'm supposed to marry, because I let him stay alive this far. There's so many other ways he could have died, but once I got wind of there was like a quest involving him, I made sure to always respawn him if he died, so I could keep him alive. His partner's tomb is around the corner from here, because he had gone full hollow, which means it just you attack everybody around you, I think. That's what most of the hollow, the undead type enemies. Oh, that's cool. I'm not going to use this, but it seems like it's a fun gimmick. Maybe I'll put it on this item. Yeah, I can. Can I really use it? No. Alright, when I can use it. Oh, do I have to be with that specific covenant? Is that how it works? I don't know. Alright. Was I saying something? High Lord Walnair, the abandoned tomb, is the start of this place. Is this where High Lord Walnair's place leads to? Who am I? Like, what is this game? That's the Smoldering Lake. That's the Demon Ruins thing. Ah, okay. I run from here to that other bonfire. Because I can go and take the boss on, but he's a real tough fight if you haven't leveled and explored, and you can get here pretty quickly, it seems. Okay. This is the catacombs with the undead. All these things get up, and they have like white eyes, which means they get back up after you knock them down. And I think some do it like twice, and I just... You know, okay? I'd run out there, and yeah, right. I run out here into the Smoldering Lake as a young Hollow for the first time, you know? You know, I hear like crashing noise coming from like that distance, because it's... Oh, right, there it is. I don't even have to go too far out, because it's so far off in the distance that I can't tell what is tree and what isn't tree. So if you come this far out, you're being shot at by this ballista. And it doesn't relent. It fires 3 shots and then reloads. And then 3 shots again. And then reloads. And then 3 shots again. And then reloads. In the beginning of the game, you remember that graveyard that was being shot at by that giant? Uber Eats accounts. It can't be this one. Maybe this one works. I don't know. I gotta check my Twitter. Do I have Uber Eats on this? I do have Uber Eats on this, but I can't. I don't have Uber Eats on this. So it's just on this main phone, cause you know, number attached and such. You'll have to sit in this couch behind me and use the Uber account, but here you go. Careful. No, not me deleting Uber Eats. I really don't got that shit. Alright, it got offloaded because I had deleted it. I re-downloaded it, but you also have to wait for it to download.
Okay.
But my phone is right there and charging. It's downloading. Watch your feet. Right, I'm getting shot at by that ballista. You remember that graveyard where I was being shot at by that giant? Did you see that when I talked to the giant and became his friend, he stopped shooting at me and instead started shooting at the other things in the graveyard? Right. So that's what I thought was happening up there, but there's no giants up there. Or rather, there's no alive giants up there. There's 3 giants up there, dead, which explains the 3 shots, but this was like a contraption that I had to shut down with its mechanisms.
Oh, yeah, you wanted a 6-piece and small fry?
Well, if I can get that without there being a charge, but if not, I'm not asking for anything, you know?
I'm not paying for it.
Huh?
I'm not paying for it.
Oh, okay, so if someone's paying and buying me food, how much is 10 pieces?
I would have to pay for that much. Actually, no, I don't.
Yeah, the mechanism. I had to fight my way over there. How did I even get up there? How the fuck? Wait, what? I mean, I did it. I did it all, but I'm here like, wait.
Free was $20 person, so I'm getting me an apple pie. So I never tried it before, and I think this is my favorite.
That's a good idea. I like McDonald's apple pies. I had it once, and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad.
It tastes like cinnamon, right?
Yeah.
I feel like now that I'm older, I feel like I'm gonna like it.
You should be trying new things as you get older, because even though you didn't agree with...
I took one bite play, and I was like, nah.
I'm so autistic. I've always been autistic, and I'm an avoidant kind of autist because I avoid super loud noises. Take your time, Kenton. But also, I I I struggled with eating because of like certain taste textures would gag me.
Mm,
Like I hate quiche, or I didn't like quiche when I had it because it was just like a
what is that?
soft and mushy type pie,
Okay.
but also pie. I like mashed potatoes, but that was like different from pie.
It is. But damn, you don't like pie?
I don't like pie.
Wow.
And
That's
part of the reason I don't like pie is because of birthday trauma. I know this much. Child,
okay.
it's funny when you understand it
I
all.
mean, I have a cornbread trauma. I would never eat cornbread again.
Girl, I remember
That
I
shit
was
is
there.
disgusting.
It was you laugh through the pain and you can laugh through it, which is why I don't know. I don't think it made it funny for you at all, but it was a wild thing that niggas brought you cornbread for stuff because niggas didn't get you some ice cream,
What the fuck?
like some birthday.
I don't even remember how old I was.
Child, I don't either, because that's how it works. Trauma destroys certain memories. You can remember the emotions attached, but you might not have like full memory of it. Yeah. But maybe you can recall, because you do, I think, have access to a lot of your memories. Like, you know how they're like stored in there, and if things aren't completely broken.
That was really a beautiful movie.
It's a really well thought out movie. I have to really find out who they looked at for those, because
Yeah.
it's a beautiful visualization tool. It's why I love video games. But
I'm so happy we started getting McDonald's now. It's cheaper
cheaper.
than whatever the fuck we else to get.
But it's not as substantive either.
Yeah, right. But
Ain't no buts to
tired
that.
of eating everything else too.
That's fair.
McDonald's is always gonna save me. I feel like
McDonald's is a nice safe food, but eventually you gotta go outside the safe zone.
I know.
And that's a Dark Souls reference. Eventually you gotta get up from the bonfire. That's wild.
Last week I lunch crispy chicken sandwich meal. I'm really gonna tell them. I really hope they put everything in this order. I'll fucking cry if they don't.
I'm done.
I don't know if it's just this McDonald's, but what the fuck is going on? Why can't I add multiple shits to the cart?
Are you on the McDonald's app?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna order from a different fucking McDonald's now. Hopefully
I'm so happy Kaya liked this photo, because this is from the front picture of the drip
Nice.
before I switched to my master's attire. And when I mean the master's attire, I mean the master swordsman that I killed to get this sword, the first katana. He also dropped this chest piece called the master's attire, which is why I've been calling myself master archer and master swordsman. I can't say I'm a master swordsman. He might be a better swordsman than I was, but since killing him and becoming a master level character in terms of skill and dexterity, I realized quite a bit.
McDonald's is just pissing me off.
And I run the thief mask because yeah, I gotta stay true to my beginnings.
Fuck.
Thief class, Dark Souls 1. And then I'm wearing a loincloth just because, you know, you gotta wear some pants. Actually, no, you don't. You could take it off, but wearing it offers whatever little resistance, so it's better than absolute nothing. Can I wear the Archdeacon skirt? No, I can't. It's too much. It's too heavy. It's 1.5 heavier, so I would need to go up to. I would.
Less sauce for your nuggets.
Sweet and sour, please. I'm tired of tangy barbecue.
Should have been tired of barbecue.
I've been tired of barbecue, but I always get it because it was safe.
Get ranch. Buffalo.
No, I don't. What is ranch flavor? It's like cheese?
No.
It's like mayo?
No. It's like.
But I don't know things, and I also have like a. I hate to waste.
It's like a.
Like there are people out there that like ranch.
French dressing.
I don't really know.
It's
So
like
so it's like it's like salad dressing. But I don't know.
Ranch is salad dressing.
So it's virtually. It is salad dressing. I don't.
Great salad dressing.
But it is. I do like it in salad. Welcome back. I do like it in salad. So I did fuck with.
Amazing on nuggets and fries.
I can imagine any type of dressing. I see why dips are a thing now. It makes sense. I've stayed away from ranch because I was like, it wasn't a salad, so I was like, alright. But I also don't even really put ranch dressing on my salads either. Like, my shit's cold and dry. Also because it's just like, it's just more white sauce, and it just, I don't know, felt like more sodium, which I didn't care about defeating the purpose because I would throw other shit in the salad too. But, I don't know. Actually, I do know. I hate a messy mouth. So having to use tissue to wipe my mouth is just like,
Do you think I should just get Mom a large Coke?
no.
'Cause I don't think the milkshake machine is working right now.
Yeah.
I think that's why it's not letting me add it to the fucking cart.
Ah, okay. You gotta tell Mom that.
Hi.
A substitution like a drink like that is not at all, like, it's not lateral. Which
But,
is
why
like
would you
horizontal,
want a
same level.
milkshake
People
with
love
a second
milkshakes.
salad?
People love
That's
milkshakes.
gonna fuck up their stomach.
Not all that much. Milk is milk, but like whatever. It's not like having sugary carbonated beverage is all that better.
Oh, no. Person.
Screaming.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing the master's attire because it's light and allows me to wield more weapons.
Hi, Mom. Their milkshake machine
Brings all the
is
boys
down.
to the yard.
What other drinks would you like?
I'm no longer doing souls. I'm gonna go back to items.
You don't want fries?
So
Okay.
I'll take Mom's drink. Don't order me a separate drink.
Alright. Bye, Mom. That works. Nice.
Look
That's
at
your
that.
drink.
What?
That's your drink.
I'll take a Sprite.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Yeah, cause
Like, I looked at Coke and I'm like, no, he's not gonna say
I
that.
like-
I saw Sprite and I was like, yeah.
I like Coke because
Uh-huh.
caffeine works well with ADHD brains, from what I'm hearing, being
I
the
think
stimulant
so. Shit.
thing that it is. Which maybe, I don't know if weed is a stimulant, but I think it might be a stimulant,
Could be.
especially depending on the strain.
Mhm.
Some are more stimulant than others, which is why I love me a sativa. I love to fire up my brain.
I like hybrid. It's so
Yeah, it's nice to have the mind stimulated aspect of sativa, but also the chill of indica to balance it out. It's very nice.
Oh wow, it really let me do that. Their milkshake machine is actually down. I wasn't just guessing.
You know, you got perspective. Yeah, these things are light enough. Like, it don't get lighter than the master's
Oh.
attire.
Wait. That is the second time I did that.
I'm screaming.
I meant to call Dad. What the fuck?
Yeah. Like, the master's attire doesn't offer much in resistances, but when you're taking mad damage anyway, it doesn't really matter, as long as you have enough HP to weather the attack. So,
Daddy, what do you want from
so now I can use this heavier bow.
Oh, you want the deluxe crispy chicken sandwich too? The milkshake machine is down, so y'all are getting, well, Mom is getting no drink. No. The milkshake machine is down, so she's not getting a drink. She said she just wants the chicken
fries.
sandwich and the fries. Okay, so you don't want to drink?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
McFlurry, here I fucking come.
Perfect.
Oh wait, no, that's not how that works.
What do you mean?
That's not a beverage. That's literally a
Yeah,
dessert.
that's a separate thing. Yeah.
Fucking weird.
But you don't have to order any extra drinks, really.
No, it's a meal though. Like he wants the fries and the thing, and that comes in a drink.
Yeah. So free drink, that's fine. But you don't ever have to pay for any extra drinks.
I know. I wasn't going to.
Well, I wanted a drink, remember? So I would have been getting an extra drink.
You
It's
have
only-
mom's drink.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And dad's drink.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you don't want any drink. But you're getting a free drink?
No, I have Hawaiian punch.
Smart. Yeah, Master's Attire is very light.
Well, I'm gonna put no ice on my shit.
It offers minimal resistance, but it offers some magic, a little bit of magic resistance, a little bit of fire resistance. Like, not too much, but enough that with my levels, it builds into some decent resistance. Like, I didn't mean to close that.
Bro, mine's not letting me add that now. Please don't piss me off. Add that? Okay.
Oh, okay. So, the curse effect, the armor I have against it. Oh, am I understanding things more? So this offers 9.1 dark resist, dark absorption, and then it has the separate resistances on the side. Wow. So with my levels and the armor I'm wielding, it deadass does give me some magic armor. It doesn't give me magic resistance. I'm still negative for damage resistance and absorption for that. Or it just gives me enough to negate any type of magic damage. But when it comes to status effects, those are the resistances down there. And it doesn't offer any magic. It offers me resistances, and that's the important thing. If I remove it, then I don't have that resistance. Wild. My bleed resistance goes up to 94. So I wield the thief mask because I'm staying true to my roots. But I could switch to something else. Sorcerer. I can completely neglect the damage absorption side where it says absorption and weight. Well, I'm actually paying attention to weight. I want something... Ooh. The Sorcerer hood is lighter. But it offers less resistances. Why is the thief so resistant? Damn. Trauma. Yeah, nothing's as light and resistant as the thief mask. Things are lighter, but with worse resistances. Or heavier. With its more absorption. But still worse resistances. I can't believe this. That's so weird. Conjurator. Or the predecessor, it's a pyromancer. I wonder their attire was designed to protect them from fire. Okay. It's not better bleed resistance. I don't have too much resistance in the first place. So I don't need to worry about all this armor shit. I need to dodge the attacks and not get hit. And hit from afar and hit from where I'm not seen. Oh, okay. I am built like an assassin, like a ninja. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay. Now I need to master my mind and figure out where the hell I need to go. Where am I traveling to? I've been trying to explain everything. I don't care for these places. Oh, actually I do care for Rosario's bedchamber. It sounds weirder than it needs to. Welcome back, Kenton. I know, I heard you. I think I also remember that too. Ah, it's these things. Ah, it's still alive. That was a good time to practice. Oh no, the fuck you don't. What the hell is he doing attacking me? What the hell? You give yourself fall damage for what? Everything can do damage if you gang up together. Together, 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 everyone. It's unbreakable patches. What'd you say, Kenton? Yeah, they do. They're giving me souls. Oh, they didn't drop any items. This is unbreakable patches. He wore the armor of Sigurd of Katarina. He's a character I can show you soon, actually, because he's in a boss fight. He also has a quest line, and because I freed him and helped him out, like, so many time and time again, he was able to join me in the fight, in that boss fight. Which is gonna make that boss fight so much easier, because he's powerful as shit. Like, he was doing some wild shit. I'll go show y'all. But yeah, this is Unbreakable Patches, who's a thief merchant, and he's a merchant now. He's not gonna talk to me if I take stance in front of him. That's funny as shit. But he tricked me. He was wearing that person I mentioned before. Welcome to the stream. This is Dark Souls 3. I'm explaining some things to some friends and family. I didn't mean to rhyme. I'm not gonna do it again. Right, yeah, he was over here wearing that person's armor. He was like, yeah, take this path. And as I was taking this path, I got to the center, and it triggered a cutscene. He was like, ha ha ha, you fucking idiot. You think I was gonna let you get the treasure? And this thing started to lower, and, well, one of those giants was on this side of it, because there was a giant over there. And the giant killed me. Yeah, over there is the path to another boss that I fought. I'm gonna try and kill this giant. How much damage is this gonna do? Okay. I was like, no, what I'm doing isn't that funny. See, please. Like, not to mention I'm killing the thing. They don't respawn either. Not sure. Alright, that didn't do a powered shot, which is why I missed. That's good to know. That's how it works. Yeah, I shouldn't have been so ranged, to be honest. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't have to be so far away. He's really not going to be moving. Shit. It is doing damage, it's just not showing me how much, because maybe it's like completely negligible. That thing on the wall. Take aim. Focus shot. Miss. No longer aiming for head. Let's just knock it off the wall. Yeah, that hurt. I bet it did. I bet it did. But you know what? I got enough Estus souls for focus power, which is what I'm...
Everything does not come on this receipt. I'm refunding this bullshit.
I'm dead. They're gonna be like, yo, was this you? You gonna come into work tomorrow or whenever, and they're gonna be like, yo, you did this? And then they're gonna fight you. And you're gonna have to beat their ass, because we're a Dark Souls family.
Please, family. Please be at work. For real.
Oh, it's completely different staff.
Put all my shit in there.
Wait, can I just aim at his head? Am I doing extra damage because it's his head? I'm gonna miss. I'm dead. Without focus, it doesn't matter if you're aiming. Whoa! Dark Souls, what was you trying to get me to say there? Without focus, even if you're aiming, it won't hit? Holy shit. You gotta have focus power. You gotta work on your attunement. Sorry for screaming. Just like thinking about this game and try to explain it to myself. Am I doing damage? I might have to just go down there and fuck him up with a sword. Actually, I got time. I got patience. I'm gonna use up all these action Estus flasks. Yeah, Patch just sunk me down there and I got killed by that giant.
Hello again. Can't resist it.
But I came back, I raised the ooh, he sells human pine resins. Forgiven. Forgiven. My buddy, I forgive you. Ooh, poison arrows. I just need one rope black firebomb. It's 120? Do you really want me to forgive you? Yeah, but him selling human pine resins, that's good. Yeah, he had the Katarina helm armor, gauntlets, and leggings. Like, I was like, shit. I'll buy that from you, because I think if you kill him, he'll also drop that. And I was like, I'll just spend these souls and practice diplomacy rather than being a brute out for vengeance, because he wasn't going to give me that much souls. He's a coward. He's lucky I don't kill him, but he could probably kill me. He's not like someone I could scoff. He's got armor. I see he got resistance. Right. I got the firebomb. What else do I want to buy from him? Do I have any souls left? I could get this human pine resin. Yeah. While I'm here, buy 5 arrows to round that out.
Thanks, sweetie.
You called me sweeting. I should murder him. But I'm not. I wasn't even using my shield. Showing mercy. Yeah, this message is like, could this be a trap? Yes, this is a trap. And then you have to, alright, the lever, I searched high and low for the lever to raise this fucking bridge. But like, it wasn't on this side where you get, so like, I had to figure out. Right. Yeah, I went up top before. I think I might have Googled it, but I don't think I was Googling specifically to get an answer for how the fuck do I get over there. I think I might have just read in passing that you have to climb up to the rafters. So I went back to like a previous bonfire. I was up top, and I found a way in, and I found up to those rafters where I had to drop down. Yeah, he's real. I might just kill him after all, but he's a really decent merchant. He's selling poison arrows, and he's a human selling poison arrows, and that's what it's strong against humans, especially things of flesh, probably beasts too. He's lucky. He's very, very lucky. He's useful to me. Alright, let me try to kill this Titan giant. This will be my third giant killed. I killed the giant in the prison. I think giants are immortals. Like, I don't think they die unless you kill them. Yeah. Gulls, they're like lobster people. They just get bigger. They get real big too. Like in that prison that I was in, it was like the first prisoner there. Oh shit, this is where I have to come to? That knight can kill me, but I don't care. Here I'm gonna do sword. I'm gonna do a little bow. I'm gonna accidentally use that and be mad about it. Those things shoot fire. My bow isn't always this good though. Yeah, I want items instead of souls. I want to see if they're worth the farm. And with those roaming things dead, I don't think anything else gets up unless I attack it. I usually kill everything else with the bow and safe spot them. Kill them at the side. Girl, you gotta watch your back because he's standing dead right there. Yeah, this is what church does to hollows. We all suffer the fate of the unearthed, but some of us cling on to religion and a fodder for other people. In church? Hell yeah! What the fuck you standing up for? This isn't the Kingsman shit. Flawless. Fucking believe that. Oh! They drop embers here! Oh, I love church. Oh, I love church. I'm gonna remember that. I'm remembering that for future reference. Thank you, kind sir. I'm salivating. Okay. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, the giant. Oh, my friend. Remember when you was trying to attack me? I remember. I remember you attacking me even. How much damage does it do? Like now I'm not even losing any range. You that tired, eh? Well, let me help you rest. Prisoner here. I know. None of this is your fault. Maybe I shouldn't shoot the helmet. I think his foot was the weak.
When the food comes, can you get it, please?
I can try. That's fair. I like how his leg just jerks. Patience and time for the sniper. Say what? Oh, you want me to pass you your phone? Oh, this is my phone. Screaming. Okay, 10-minute timer. Let's see if I can kill him in 10 minutes. I'm not a foot fetishist, it's just weird. Okay. Take aim. Maybe your Achilles heel is your ankle. I'm dead, not the Michael Jackson. Alright, it said I could kill these giants, so I have to believe that they drop like a large titanite shard. Which isn't much. No, stop that. Well, I should be like 1 HP, and I should have just stuck to my chops.
No, don't listen to me.
Yeah, you know my chops, I'm gonna listen to me. It's gonna be blocked by the... Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that does damage. He's right in front of me. I know what I should do. Regain stamina. What happened? Did you not believe in me? No, I'm kidding. Oh, ye of little faith. I know it looked like you didn't have a stuff. Any effect whatsoever. Because I totally was believing it too. I was going to have to come down here and whack him some. I was just going to...
That's why I say I don't know the game.
I need to make that sword fire, because I bet these things are weak to fire. No. Burn. Shards? Oh. They're like... I thought this slime stuff would... They're like slimes. But I believe like the specific thing exactly is... a collection of flesh, maybe? Like, just a bunch of tissue matted together. And this fire thing is perfect for them. Oh. Battle of Elements. Yeah, okay, killed the giant. I got more souls. I can go trade those, turn those in. Yippee! What do I want to buy? Do I need much human pine resin, really? And how much of that do I have, even? 5? That's enough for now. I can leave him there. I'll go buy some spendies on poison arrows and leave. Yeah, if I were walking through that, it would take so much longer. That was like basically just one stamina bar of dodge. Yeah, I also learned it's like an offensive dodge when I do this. But it really only affects like furniture and light things. Okay. This is the entrance. I had to get inside from the side to lock it up, to open it up. Went through there and went through hell virtually, climbing up on the side of these buildings. That's the good thing about like great monasteries like these. Like, small beings can always get in from the side. And that's why I love rats, because they are the epitome. Them and octopi. I love all weird, but intelligent creatures. Like I said, I had faith stat in Dark Souls 1 unlocked my understanding.
Thanks.
And because of that understanding born, I mastered, or not mastered, but I got a little taste of what it was to understand humanity just because it was an item in game. That's a drop from rats. Like one of the items they drop is humanity. Yeah, tell me about it. A very important thing. I can reallocate my attributes. I can alter my appearance. I've done neither because I'm happy with where I am. I like 19 strength, 16 attunement. My endurance is in a good place. And vitality, I don't even remember what that does. Oh, vitality is the equip load, right? Governing physical defense, that is also affected by other attributes. Also governs maximum equip load, yeah. I consumed a soul that could have been transformed into a ring that increases my equip load, so I'm very sad about it. But whatever. Overcome. I ended up with more equip load. The strong way, the real way. So I can use other rings in instead. It's not that much of a loss, but it was a blow. I was like, fuck. From that thing from way long ago, I was just eating souls left and right. Faith, I don't know if I'm going to upgrade that. My intelligence is low, and I like to keep that. I think it's hilarious. Because I'm ever just trying to build my perfect character for me personally. And I like to think of myself as a low intelligence person. Whether it be true or not, it's still humbling to think about. I know that in the great grand scheme of things, I know so very little, you know? Even if I'm aware, the awareness doesn't necessarily equate to intelligence per se. Yeah, I'm seeing all types of people get up wearing armor and shit, and I'm just hearing rags. I like that. Okay, still not here yet, but like 3 minutes away. In 4 minutes. I'm not going outside. A lot of money to be won? Fucking doubt. I could go outside. I should be able to drop my niece off. I should stop trying to participate, but at the same time I can't because I'm still here, so I should be able to. Whether we liked it or not, we've ended up in these communities. Fuck. I don't have any plans. Any other plans? Fine, I'll go. I'll go. Not fine, I'll go. That means I have to get dressed immediately though. Huh. Before 7:30. My leg is strong enough. I can make that in time. Fuck, 7:20? God fucking damn it. That means I gotta go right now. Ah, BRB. Like a 15:20 BRB. I could have bipolar disorder too? Jesus Christ. I could have all the disorders, huh? Thank you. Did you hear any of that? I could have bipolar disorder, no? I'm quick to erupt, but I don't think that's bipolar disorder in it by itself, so like that's why I'm like, I don't think I'm bipolar, but I'm like, if I have multiple personality disorder and possibly borderline personality disorder, which I don't even understand, but like, I think borderline personality disorder, when it was described excessively to me, was like, I don't know, I don't want to paraphrase it and phrase it incorrectly, but I tried looking into it and I was like, I don't understand this, and I think the friend that taught me about borderline personality, who suffers from borderline personality disorder, not suffers, but I think maybe suffers, I don't know, has possibly has borderline personality disorder, or just plain old has borderline personality disorder, described it as like that disorder where you think you have all diseases or something. Not all diseases, but I don't know if it's like that's like an oversimplification, which it might be.
There's also this sort of like psychological term.
Oh, like that might be an actual thing.
They like, that sort of attention, I guess.
Oh, attention. Ooh.
From being like,
Yeah, I mean, but like all humans like attention. Like we're social creatures for that. Like that's the part of the social. That's the social aspect. The attention, like, and then it varies. But we all want attention. But especially from like people that, we actually feel some type of affinity to or for whatever. But like humans like attention. Like animals in general like attention. The right attention, not the wrong attention. Not being locked up in a prison and looked at by other animals. That's not the attention that animals particularly enjoy. Yeah. Munchausen system? Whoa, Munchausen syndrome? Let me look into that because I remember Munchausen? Wow. Is a psychological condition where a person pretends to be ill, deliberately produces symptoms of illness in themselves. Their main intention is to assume the sick role so that people care for them and they are the center of attention. I don't want to be the center of attention though. That's so egotistical, and I'm trying to be away from ego. I know. I learned about this from.
Teacher in my school.
Oh shit! That's like a psychological condition. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, trauma would definitely induce that shit probably. Being ignored all the time. Oof. Is that me? I was ignored all the time. But I don't think I'm pretending that I have multiple personality disorder. I think it makes it so much easier to interact. If I, oh, am I pretending? Oh, am I making myself have multiple personality? I think I wanted to do that in the first place anyway. I've always fantasized about those things. I was like, damn, why can't I have this? And my brain is just like diverging. I was watching a TikTok and it was like trauma and all types of stuff. What was it? I would have to find the TikTok. Jeez. Thanks, Kenton. Now I'm going to TikTok. Yeah, I learned about that word / syndrome from Eminem. What was that shit? Wait, is there like a place where I've saved? Okay. Is it this one?
So I want to talk about how undiagnosed autism actually leads to personality disorders. And
Ow.
not just borderline, although borderline absolutely is one that can go hand in hand with autism. When you're autistic and nobody notices, nobody agrees with you, nobody believes you when you describe sensory issues or emotional issues or executive dysfunction issues, when that happens, you have to come up with a complex system for navigating the world. For some people, this complex system involves a lot of emotional reactivity and abandonment issues, which can lead to borderline personality disorder. For other people, this complex system involves a lot of avoidance and fear of embarrassment, fear of social situations, which can lead to avoidance personality disorder. If you were often punished just for being yourself or viciously made fun of or abused for being yourself, you may grow up with a disregard for the feelings of others because your feelings were always disregarded, which
Oof.
can lead to antisocial personality disorder.
Oof.
I don't know, that's just my theory. What do you guys think?
Yeah, my question for my friend was like, can you have multiple personality disorders? Oh. Oh, multiple personality disorder isn't thinking that I have multiple personalities. It's when you have multiple personality disorders. But in that case... It's not that I'm a completely different person when I'm high. I just have multiple personality disorders like bipolar disorder and... But maybe... Also multiple personalities. We're not like out of touch, and I remember reading somewhere that not all we-calls were out of touch. I don't interact with my other personalities. I don't think they've taken on that form. I've not gone that far down that line yet. But I wouldn't be mad to interact with myself and have a complete breaking and a diverging. I feel like that'd free up so much brain power. It'd be like having a night person. God, oh my god. I think that's why I wanted to, yeah, that's exactly why I fantasize about it, because I think about the capability, and it's like, no, that'd be pretty nasty, I don't know. I don't mean to fetishize, but... think of all the work I could get done. Scary as that would fucking be. Yeah. So maybe I have Munchausen syndrome as well as other personality disorders. But I think I want personality disorders. I was like, but growing up, I was like, yo, the Joker? I don't know. Being crazy seems kind of lit. What the fuck am I? Oh, okay. My shirt was tucked into my pants. I took off my shirt in a chair, but it was still kind of tucked into my pants. So as I was walking away from the chair, there was like a drag on my pants, which scared me. For a second, I almost believed in ghosts. Thank you, thank you. You know your audience, and then the jokes just kind of figure themselves out. We call that charisma on command. Haha, this is a charisma on command segue. Cue the ad for charisma on command. Sorry, that's the YouTube channel. Cue the ad for Charisma University. That's like their site where they get people to buy into their charisma classes. But buy, that's a thing for people that have jobs or white privilege. Me, I get my information for free at Charisma on Command, the YouTube channel. Cue the ad for Charisma on Command, the YouTube channel. And then we'd have time to cut away for the commercial, because it'd be one of those videos that says includes paid promotion. No, it's about to drip. I'll just take that from you then. this side I was worried about it dripping down. Just pretend that the water running is the ad for Charisma Command ad, because we're trying to make the big money here. Until I can find a way to talk to the gods of this world, I gotta figure out a way to pay for things as a homeless person. Sorry, as an unemployed homeless person. Like, I've already cut out my Fire Emblem subscription, and you know that made me want to kill myself, but such as the sacrifices we make. I don't have any embers in me, I don't have a respawn point, I don't have a spawn point set, I just die, and that's the hardcore mode. Drop all my shit, all my money, which is nothing because I'm unemployed and homeless, but... And I guess my armor is like a master's attire, because it's very light and doesn't offer any protection whatsoever. I just wearing it and it stinks and it's kind of torn. Man, that's fair. Who needs to wipe when you're an undead? Wiping your ass is a job for people with butt cheeks, but not me, the unemployed undead homeless person. Script writing is that easy, huh? Wait, who said anything about joy? Like, something in those words I just expressed brought forth joy in you? Odd. Alright, go forth. Like,
I mean, I don't know.
people's memories be...
Enjoying different
People take joy in different things, that's fair. Masochists exist, and I don't know. You ask younger me if I get off of pain, and younger me would be like, no, actually, I'm kind of sensitive to touch. Oh, fuck, I was touch sensitive, wasn't I? Which is why beating my ass, it was like a bad idea, because of it. Jeez, they used to beat your ass too? Fucking hell, dude. And you were an autistic child? No way that shit doesn't affect you. I would say it had like deep-suited and far-reaching effects. To be touch sensitive and then have someone inflict pain on you? I don't know. Like, nuance aside, you gotta just feel sorry for that kid. Okay. Kill the old Demon King. Kill Pontiff Sullivan. I did kill the Deacons of the Deep. I did kill the Abyss Watchers. I did kill the monster in this hollow pit. I did kill Vort of the Boreal Valley. I did kill Ayudik Skunder. Eudix, I don't know. The boss in here is... what's his name? I truly don't remember. Oh, it's Yorm the Giant, one of the Lords of Ember. Like, not Lords of Ember, but one of these... one of the Firelink Shrine big bosses that I'm supposed to kill. Like, the old Demon King was just like the King of Demons. Pontiff Sullivan was just the leader of all the pontiffs that patrol the Irithel Valley. And Yorm the Giant is he's the lord underneath in the Profane Capital. He's where my boy is, who I had to buy the armor back. The Snowfield was the DLC that I accidentally got sucked into. I have the Night Slayer's ring. I must have killed the Night Slayer, and then... oh, I did find Night Slayer Sorig. Long ago, Sorig engaged... come on. I have food that I'm not getting to. Sorry, I didn't really help Dad. But I guess he figured it out because Mom had a sandwich and I have nuggets. I don't hold them though because I also opened the microwave and I was like, which one is mine? Without really actually thinking about it. Take your time. Fries. I'm dead. Oh god, fries. Now I'll eat them more, I guess, so that there's less left later. trying to tell you guys, but... Sign of things to come, eh? There's a soul up that mountain. So you draw a breath, eh? And your blade is drawn. So you must be experienced in drawing blood. Good trade. Yeah, I miss heal. Hand swipe. Love that move. Ugh.
The apple pie was actually good.
I believe it. That's back when mom, I think, back when mom could eat apples, and she's allergic now, so she can't. But back when she could, she fucking loved.
McDonald's apple pie?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She lost McDonald's apple pies.
wow.
It's possible, but I don't know what that kind of stuff is about, so. Wait, no. This fucking poor visibility ass place. Ugh. I really almost lost my bearings there. I can see that there's stand up. Stand up and come fight. Yeah, the undead aren't known for their hearing. I guess that's what makes me a special undead. Let's see. Come. Oh, we got some cover fire. Oh, yes, I remember you. Don't you hate a hill? Really throws off the ranged weapon mechanic. But aren't you lucky to have met someone like me? That remembers someone like you. Wow, is that the bonfire I was just at? You mean to tell me, like, as soon as you come into this place, it's in your best interest to just go left? Okay. Before one faces the painting, one should face the depths of Lothric Castle. Ooh. That's true, only the mighty may proceed. This is where we start off in this area.
A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
I could attack and kill him, but I don't know. I'm gonna go a little bit further than just like 26k souls is not anything to really brag home about. Knowing that I've cleared out behind me in the left wall, or behind me really, and to my right, I'm just gonna hug this left wall. Nice. See? It's kind of watery, but it's got ice in it, so why? I'm dead. Pass me the straw. Is there another straw there?
Yeah.
Can I have that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even.
Eat my burger.
Oh shit, I already did. My bad.
Good night.
Night. Wait, is there any clip left?
Huh?
Is there any clip left? Yeah. Alright. Alright. BRB stream, I'm about to smoke. gotta... What? You said BRB? Oh, welcome back. Hey, I also got caught up with mother and father. I think I probably just went and did that. I was on my way to smoke, but there wasn't much. And you know what? I can still break that down and put that in a pipe. You're right, BRB. Quickly though, I'll be back quicker than before. Oh, I'm off mute. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. Damn, how long was I gone? I wasn't expecting you to time. Thank goodness the dead just lay there, eh? You're dead too? Wait, giving wish queen? What are you talking about? What? Nice. A warlock? And what? Oh, cosplay, so it's real life based on the masker. Yeah, I can't wait to unlock the Sabbath. Oh, shit. Look at how they just materialize. Good dogs. I mean, look at how fucking lovely that was. I cut down some of their biggest, which was all of them, because they had enough to eat and chew on and fight for sure. They took down all these poor bastards that got over here. And for good measure too, because I'd rather fight animals. They're easier to talk to when you have the pet pal talent. You speak their language? Oh, as I thought there were trees like that, eh? Okay, fireball grenade. I got something for you. Oh, multiples. Per. Because I don't want it fucking easy. Yeah, I got something for your ass. Definitely nothing to do. I know the traps. Dodge your grenade. It's easy when you have a hunter dodge. Yes, baby, scream for me. I like to hear your voice. It's comforting out here. I love a good scream. What can I say? I've never seen that movie. Look how I freaked that. Like yours. Like 2, right? At least 2? Hey, at least 2. Oh, you're right here. And load. Thanks for the fireworks. These are almost certainly ends. And they fire magic, that's funny. Oh, I can take aim and just attack from wherever, eh? Okay, I'm not gonna need... Yeah, people ask me why I do Hunter. But I guess I can do Titan now, huh? No? Yeah, but... Right. But Titans have a nice durability while high, and you can cut it and make sure to just drop and steady your bullets again. Like you can position their jump to make it like it's a hunter shit anyway. Where is she? Yeah, but you can use different jumps like a hunter. But also you can play like a warlock to get the speed of the warlock to get out there, because Titans still skate pretty fast. Yeah, I know, but that's a good thing. It's not so different, especially now that they have a dodge. That's fair, but it's a dodge. So there's first person dodges as well. Oh wow, is that a good... Yeah, go ahead and express doubt. It's not going to make me any more likely. You know how that works. But... yeah, I know. Okay. I don't like Solar Hunter either, so it's a really perfectly damn. I know you. I know. Neither is Solar Titan. Neither is Solar Titan. Punished. Solar Warlock? No, I don't need that no more. I have the slide technique. I have my Tempest Strike. What? Hanson, please. You know how I play. You know how I want to play it. You know how I want to feel this. You don't think I like dodging, you say? You don't think I like dodging? No, I don't like it because I have to use heat rises, and I don't think I want to use heat rises. I want to use transversive step. Yeah, I'm not an aerial thing. When they buff that, then maybe. when it's not so, and when it gives like massive area stuff. No, Hunter has dives now. I was practicing for when they initiated that vertical control. A dodge plus vertical control? Oh my god. Y'all annoying. Wait till I come back to this valley with fire arrows. Ooh yeah, y'all like using fire? Huh? You like to set undead on fire? Good defense. That's a real good way to put him down. Oh, you guarding something, huh? Oh, you're trickier. You're okay, sweetie. Miss Icy. What's your favorite word? Bitch going spit, but she trying to freeze me. I like that though. This is some real hot girl shit. But when you're living, it's like, damn. Damn weapons of mankind, eh? Let that space this shit out. You don't think Destiny? Bleed is next. We already have poison. Bleeding arrows. That's next, for sure. After we call it. Don't. It's mine. I know you are not. I dodged your attack. Whoa, Echo. Did I already loot this item? Shit. Right, so there was a message at the very beginning of this place before I fell down that cliff. It said, do beneath Lothric first, or do some place that I don't think I have been to yet, before you attempt this thing, and, well, do you see what I see? Oh, it's time for Christmas music! My knees, they hurt. 'Cause of all this cold, I am musical. Please run that soul. I don't know, it was a warning, like an official warning. Ah, they disguise themselves as the trees in this valley. That's how they grow their power. Alright, take a good look at your head. Your pretty fucking head. Okay, aim. Let's use a good arrow, eh? Oh, my aim is off because I have the high ground. Divinity 2 learned from Dark Souls. They implemented a thing. Oh, you a sweetie. That's what I'm gonna call these. Her favorite word is icy. Bitch gonna smile, but I know she don't like me. And you always lead with your best foot and then use like your trash. Okay, because it's not so windy enough for the branches to be swaying. The ones that do are alive and waiting to capture their prey. And then there's wolves down in this valley. They tell me not to come near. So these are somebody's fucking pets, and, well, I don't take kindly to threats. I hate that so much language rhymes, Kenton. I hate it so much. I have to be intentional with my words lest I be fucking mistaken as musical. I think intentional and musical. God damn. I'm not trying to make magic. They want to kill magicians. Same. These goddamn tree magicians, not like people. I'm actually anti-death now, so I'm against all killing. Not of lower life forms, just of humans. I think it sets it. Whoa! Oh, sorry for screaming. Sorry for screaming. I just lost track of two of the three of those things that I know were down there, and I panicked. Let me tell you, because I haven't fought any of them yet. I just snuck up on one in the woods and murdered it because it didn't hear me. But it was suckling on some poison, which means it's suckling on sustained life, which is death, because there's a poor soul over there. It makes sense that these things would... Yikes. Oh my god. Ugh. Just because I'm strong enough mentally to fight them doesn't mean I don't like Pokemon I can't catch with a ball. Like, this is what the Pokemon world is, and you have to tame all these things down to make them friendly. Like, these could all be cute things if Nintendo gets their hands on them. I want to hit that one. Oh yeah, they move. Yeah, but you could be... Oh. Alright, you're not gonna let me do a follow-up? Okay, I hate you too. I'll do target practice. You're not fast. You're not the wolf. Oh, you should have come up here. You gotta walk up all that way, or you're not quick. Is it a ramp? It's a ramp, isn't it? Yeah, when you're slow. That's why I want to be fast always. That's why Stompies is my thing. That's why Transverses is my thing. Which is why Dune Marches is my thing. I would love a suppressing melee. I could just suppress, and I could switch to Titan killing things with it too. Titan thing being like supers. I would just jump into the air, shoulder charge, and Peregrine. It ain't nothing to switch to a God Roll Peregrine. Titans have so much utility, and that's on Void Overshield lasting longer and being worth that. And on maximum shield recharge for a nice speedy dodge recharge. I don't know how long it is, but if I can deal with an acrobat dodge, which I did, which I know how to, with my subset of skills, I can pull 100 build, and I think I can just do 100, because I don't need to be. Oh shit. Yeah, I could do containment with you. Read me. I said read me. Oh, are you not fast? Poor starved thing. I think I'm food. You're right, my hunter is finished. He said basically finished. What? Stop lying. What are you talking about? Maybe I should. Oh, I'm out of FD. I'm dead. Maybe I should play Titan for the rest of the season. You wanna play Destiny? I missed my second shot. Wow, they don't really care about each other. Oh, that's true. Whoa. I need to get pinnacles. Frozen weapon. Ooh. Can I use frozen weapon? Can I use frozen weapon, Kenton? No, I can't. But if I could use great magic weapon, I could use frozen weapon. So 5 intelligence though. Yikes. Do you see that for me? You see me being 5 intelligent? Right. Awaken. Were you gonna be extra still? Say something, I'm giving up on you. I hear something to my right. Oh, this thing is alive, isn't it? This rock here. Let me out of arrows. Okay, it's not. Because I'm like, I don't want to fight an Adamantoise turtle right now. Like, they didn't have to pull a Final Fantasy on me. I'm so afraid. because why is this low visibility shit so scary? We walk this road together. I am afraid to take a stand because I don't want to die. Someone explain to me why I would do that. Why I would just drop into that hole. It's worked for me one time. I was able to survive one time. Not that particular drop into that hole, but like this one time I fell into a hole and oh, buddy. Bonfire is lit, but if I don't rest, it doesn't put the things back, so it's fine. I don't need more HP potions, although I do need to reattune. Yeah, why would I do that? What would I gain from losing HP? At a time when I do not have HP. It's a dead end. It's not a dead end. It's a dead end. If you're asking me to scale the mountain, I am not foolish enough. No, it's a different place. Okay. I gotta get up high up there. So I won't fall for the trap. I generally tend to hug the left wall. And is there a bridge that I ignored? Yes. So that's for boating, and definitely this is all DLC, by the way, this entire thing that I'm going through. Yep, this entire ice thing is DLC. I see it. No. Okay. I was very careless with that one, so I did let it get away. It jumped off and died. But I could have got something better than a large titanite shard, maybe. I can't take this? Damn. Thanks for... Yeah, it's a pretty rough DLC, but I arrange. Thanks for calling that out, though. That's why I rated it good. No, it's the same animal. The same... Headshot. Okay, I guess that's like a thing. From the one that I snuck up on, I got a... I didn't even see the item, I really just saw... Like, some people have no range stuff, that you get access to this DLC very early in the game. All you gotta do is talk to this random person next to a bonfire that you unlock very early. Like, I feel like I'm still fairly early. Oh my god. All you have to do is get to that part. And then you can get sucked into this place. And you can run past shit and find that other bonfire, but it's like, yo, I can't do this. And probably same, but I'm glad I found that second bonfire, because I accidentally sold a titanite chunk, which is a high level item. Like, my weapons right now are at +7 and no, that one's different. So this one is at +7. And at these points, to upgrade it at the blacksmith, I need titanite chunks, and I accidentally sold one. Yeah, there's no buyback in this shit. Games learn from Dark Souls' buyback that it's so punishing to not be able to buy back shit you accidentally sell. Like, even in the same inventory, like, come on. What? Like, I just accidentally gave you this. Can I have that back, please? Here's the money that I haven't even taken back from you yet. That I haven't walked away from you yet with, like... Okay, visibility. I'm sorry, did I come back from a different place that I was at? Like, what? Where the hell am I? I was walking on some snow and then I collapsed into this down area. And if I rest at that bonfire, this bonfire right here, it will become the last bonfire that I rested at rather than the beginning of the game, so it's also a good reason I didn't rest there and just lit the bonfire. That's a change that Dark Souls made. It used to be that you would just sit down at a bonfire to activate it. So even whether you wanted to or not, but you needed a break, like that was the bonfire that you would have to use. I can't wait to play Ghosts. I can't wait to play Bloodborne. I can't wait to... I mean, I guess I can't wait to play Elden Ring, but at the same time, I'm going to be an archer mage, and that's going to be interesting. Also doable on RuneScape, like, and they did buff them. They buffed all the combat. My friend decided to stick to the old ways, and I was like, damn, this is where we part, bro. I wasn't wrong. I should talk to him. Did that hurt? That hurt, I know. But... yeah, this hurts your eyes, doesn't it? You feel like I'm teabagging you, don't you? Yeah. All I did was wave my shield. You were ready, huh? No, y'all can't be two-shottable. Y'all can be one-shottable. Y'all can't be so one-shottable and not pushing together with the full of y'all squadron. I need better tactics than what you offer. Personality change, I feel the master because of my high faith level when I'm high. And so I perform. I love your song. What does it mean? Did you hit that tree too? Same. Raise it. Ha ha ha. Was that your uncle? Nice, eh? I was pretty low HP, and I'm not embered. Also, I have like no defenses, really. You see what I'm dressed in. But I did all that fighting. Oh shit, just by lighting the bonfire, that's where I left that? Fuck. Nope. I guess I was wrong. They didn't change that. Let me go back to the snowfield the other way. There's things that are easy to run from. You know what? Nah. I can accept the 9k loss, it ain't much. That's a farmable soul. I can fight those Panzer people with the soul thing on and get like 18, like. All the enemies are alive again though. This was the most dangerous. That's what happened the first time. Didn't expect it to happen the second time. It was pretty nice. Not that way. Just gonna stand there and watch. Yeah, put the shield up. Yeah, back away, idiot. That's right, nice and slow. Cool. I did good luring that thing back up here, like I did. Because look what I just accidentally discovered. I actually was getting ready to give up. My bad, y'all. Y'all good. No, actually, I don't think. I'm dead. I did flee for my lives. Successfully, too. Nobody left behind. Not a single soul lost. You know what that is. Faith and acceptance? Such emotional maturity. No, there's hope ahead. I'm about to go check out that other bonfire. See what that bridge is hitting for. Because I read about this DLC after, not fully, I didn't read any walkthroughs or anything, but I was consoling myself after, because right after I sold that item I was talking about accidentally, I was like, yo, how much more of these do I have that I can get in this game? Because I have no idea. And then it's like, yeah, in the DLC, this DLC that you get access to so early. They were like, yeah, you can get those items on a monster, and sometimes that monster drops it like 3 or up to a maximum of 4. And I was like, yo, I was devastated over 1 with an item boosting item discovery. Uh-oh, I see life. Gonna have to take at least 1. Are these people cowering, or are these enemies? They seem like they're offering reverence. Is that a play? They all tricking me? I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you all. After despairing about having to kill you all. Hey, you guy, you an enemy? Are you a person that's gonna talk to me?
Well. You're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows. No bell tolls. And yet, you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Okay. You don't mind if I come back over here and... Ooh, a hollow gem. What the fuck does that mean? There's a comment. I have to go look at that. Is that you? Did you comment? Is it an ad? Is it spam? You say what? Oh, thank you for that. Hi. Sorry that I don't see your messages. I'm on a big screen and I really like the full screen effect of this beautiful, beautiful game. Hi Bree. Thanks for tuning in. Also, sorry, I do that when I'm watched. Oh, okay, so it's not a fog wall for... Okay, someone's... He said show respect. So I don't have to cross that bridge again? Why is there a bonfire here? Okay.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemest not, Lord of Hollows. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee? The bonfire here in this room.
I see.
A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
If you're mighty to make it all this way, they're kind to you. They're like, yo, you got Moxie, kid. Leave. You're not ready because of how early you get into this game. They're like, you're not ready until you beat the game. And I respect that. I love it. So I've killed the Abyss Watchers. There's 2 more things that I have to kill. There's a dude already sitting on the throne, so there's a total of 4 lords of the 5 that I have to kill. One dude's just already there helping me to kill the others, I guess. Oh, he's the last one to do it. He transforms your souls into weapons. And I think rings too, but there's only 1 ring that I missed because I consumed it and got like 20,000 souls early on. I was devastated. It would have helped my build so much early, but it's fine. It's fine. I've already talked about it in this stream, I think, so I'm still hurt about it. Killed that boss. The High Wall of Lothric. Yorm is here, but there's gotta be... Oh, right. Pontiff still even... Let's see. The Abyss Watchers was the final boss and the Lord of this Road of Sacrifices. I don't think I fought... I don't remember any other bosses that I fought. Oh yeah, there was the Crystal Sage, I guess. The Magician, but I had help. And I was embered, so we beat his ass. Very easy. 1 phase. I was like, whoa, shit. I forgot all about this place. Like, I didn't even need to get to do it to kill the Abyss Watchers. I did that way before I killed the Crystal Sage. That's... The Abyss Watchers is a lesson in having lots of people with you. In fighting in a fight. But also they're undead, I guess. Because, so they're so will pick up a body, but sometimes... I don't know, like, sometimes they would be fighting each other because they were just enraged, and they would have to put the thing down, and they would fight it, and it would be easy to attack the people. Such a weird fight. But then I stumbled upon the Crystal Sage while I was looking for the Cathedral of the Deep, because I got to... I passed these places, the Abandoned Tomb, I went on from there. How did I unlock the Earthfield Valley? I did all this Catacombs of Carthage shit while missing the Cathedral of the Deep. So once I cleared out most of this, except for the old Demon King that was today, I got to Erythral of the Boreal Valley, but I couldn't get through like I was telling you because of that small doll that I had to kill the Deacons of the Deep to get. So I had to actually be like, yo, how the fuck do I get into this place on Google? And it was like, yeah, you're supposed to kill the Crystal Sage in the Road of Sacrifices. And I was like, Road of Sacrifices? It's been a while since I played, so I was like, what the fuck is the Road of Sacrifices? And I went back, I was like, this place that it said that the entrance was in the Road of Sacrifices, so I just went back to the Road of Sacrifices and stumbled upon this thing that I missed out on, that opened up a door to this place that I would need to get to, like, which makes sense. I met a sorcerer on the path, and he's back at the Firelink Shrine. He calls himself the Lord of Cinder. Maybe I should kill him. Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna give him all the scrolls that I find, and then I'll kill him. He calls himself the Lord, which means he's gonna, when I'm not there, like, everyone there accepts me as the current Lord of the Lord to be, the Lord, the one to link all the fires, the one to free this world from its torment, the one to reset the cycle. But I think when you become a platinum, when you master this game, you realize that the cycle can be broken. And then you stop playing the game, thus ending the cycle. Yeah, but you can master the game as well on your way there. To the point of total completion. Which, with all the culminating and building... Where the hell am I? Oh, yeah, I'm still in this place? Yeah, let me get out of here. So I killed the Pontiff and I opened up a new area, but I forgot that I opened up a new area. I don't even remember what I was saying before. Yeah, I just learned a lot from Dark Souls. Games are fun when they're teaching you and making you better at what you do. Yeah, there's like a twinkling thing upstairs probably. Someone had a message saying try it right. And there's also something out here. There was 2 of them. No, you don't. Twinkling Titanite? Yeah. Alright, the other one also has Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, this is the area opened up, but I just didn't go into. But this is going to be in Norlondo, isn't it? This is a location in Dark Souls 2, I believe. Those are dead giants. I'd like to believe. But it means that whatever killed all these giants lay inside those walls. So it's bound to be a soul rimming, bursting even. Sorry, is that a snore? Hey, you awake? Oh, for sure. Yeah, that lady, he said go inside. He's like, oh, that's weird that you're here. I haven't heard the bell toll, which is the wedding bell. So he was like, leave this place. And you're talking about somebody that's probably only there if I have the DLC, which makes sense. She's Yuria of Londor, which might be this place that I'm in. Those are some mages, so I know I'm in the right area. Oh shit. Okay, those are some invisible things. Yeah, with the magic I attach to this, even though it's a little, I'm already doing a lot of damage, so... Oh, that arc, that got you, which is what that was. What the hell is a dark snowflake? I usually just pick shit up and keep running, but now I just look at shit, because it's like, yo, what is that, what is that? Then again, this is Dark Souls 3, and... What the fuck is the name of that ring? I don't think it was Dark Clutch. Something Stoneplate? Oh. Dark Damage Absorption? Oh, Dark Damage Absorption. That would have been helpful with that Pontiff boss that I already killed. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It would have held me back. Let's be real and honest. Alright, I'm glad that ran out, because I wanted to be on archery anyway. Oh, word. They're sniping me. Real mature. Real mature. Oh, I'm doing that little damage because of the distance. Realistic. Real realistic. Magic doesn't have fall off, so if I can aim it the same, then yeah, Elden Ring's gonna be pretty fucking gross. This is the way I came up here? There's no way. No, this is... Oh my god, all I killed was that little stone thing, and this is the new area right away. I would have completely forgotten about this place if I'd stayed in that painted world. Oh, wow. I gotta get married. I'll stream the marriage. Alright. Skyrim, yeah. I think they... How did I get up there before? I'm dead. I was never at home, so I was just a terrible spouse anyway. Yeah, I cooking, what? Yeah, but... Yeah, mages are... In RuneScape rules, mages are weak to archers. But that's probably most rules, because like these armor, these robes offer little protection. I was surprised in some games where it was like, yeah, magic is strong against archery. Actually, I think it's RuneScape, yeah. I was like, what? Like, how is magic armor resistant against... How does that work? That's one of the changes. I was like, no, I don't like that. Y'all are weak constitution because you've also had to spec into intelligence, and for that I feel for you. That one spell shit is not quick as a blade. Okay, fine. What happens when someone closes the gap on you? Human dregs, what the fuck? What are y'all on? What the hell is human dregs? That doesn't... What is that? I skimmed through it. I'm sorry. Proof of a duty fulfilled by the all-faithful who patiently await the devourer of God's return? That's me. Dregs are the heaviest thing within a human body and will sink to the lowest depths imaginable, where they become the shackles that bind this world. Okay, so I can't use it. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? And I'm not. The fuck are y'all? Other than weak, that is. Oh, do you have a spell that you'd like to show me? What it is, huh? What's up? Not so intelligent, huh? Oh, is your blast too widespread and imprecise? Is it not as quick as an arrow? Oh yeah, there's an item here, isn't there? I don't know if there was. Did I knock it down? His body's not there anymore either. There's some mad humans, some embered peoples here. Hollow killers, eh? Okay, makes sense. Nah, like real life human beings that I fought against in this game are stronger. Look at this sloppy technique. No, because they have like armor and shit. Yeah, no, I would have been dead if this was an actual person. Oh, was that Drang? The twin. Oh, you recognize it? Oh, is that another Drang weapons? Let's see what I have on me here. I just got the twin spears, but I don't think it's the only Drang weapon I have on me. Don't I have some clubs somewhere? I swear to God I have those clubs. Yeah, there we go. The Drang hammers. Yeah. Aww. Same. I also dual wield. I know the allure. I also know the inefficiency. Wait, what exactly? What was your thing? Try to hit me while I'm running? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you got the range, but you also don't have the smarts, huh? And that's not reality. It's not a real human. Yeah, go ahead and apply that thing while I'm watching you without taking cover. Oh damn, is that... Yeah. Thanks for the Estus Flask recovery thing back. It was really annoying having to fight you without remembering how I even got here in the fucking first place. Was it these stairs? Was I supposed to roll all the way off? Oh, yes. That was exactly their plan. Okay. I've been fighting big monsters for a while that I was just like... I was really in the wrong place. I was fighting big wolves, I was fighting everything huge. That when I saw a human that wasn't moving like an actual invader, I was like, oh, okay, beneath my skill. I can do this. You miss me, but I see and hear you. That's a good archer. I would want that archer in Fire Emblem. God, what a fucking unit. That's like master level. Shinon? He's a archer. He's got this fantabulous skill in Fire Emblem's Heroes, the app game. Real nasty special skill for archers only. Deadeye. He's the one that taught Golf the sniper, younger brother of Oscar and... fuck, what's the other one? Boyd, yeah. All of them beasts in their own right. Is that a ballista? Is that a trap? What the hell? No, that was definitely an archer. So there's another one of y'all then, huh? Damn, they would have expected me to fight them in this area here. This was their playground. Maybe it was they who killed these giants, although probably not. They're just people that made it this far. Ooh, an ember. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, they were to lure me into this area to get taken out by those giants, eh? Her. Child, these giants are nothing compared to Yorm. Look at him. Yorm, though, he's been eating. He's got fire in him. He's not slowly coming at you. I want to see him pick up a corpse and attack me with it. I want to see him toss that corpse at me. Alright, strong arrow, go. Can I aim down sight and do a great shot? No way. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know I could press both of these buttons at the same time. You know what that is? That's a master archer notice. That's a master archer understanding. Yeah, I almost walked right in there. And then I realized... You awake? And then I realized... Oh, he's doing the play dead thing. In that Pontiff fight, once he gets to half HP, he plays dead and then summons his, like, Amaterasu wings, and also an Amaterasu dude. Like, there was a purple shadow mirroring him exactly with his two swords that would jump up and crash down on you and your squad. And then the other dude would come down, the actual dude would come down and with the sword do the same thing, but then have like a fire blast effect as well. Phew. Where are you? Wow. Wow. Take your time. Just because it's an illusion head doesn't mean I necessarily want to go down it, right? Thanks for pointing out that illusion. Wait, why does this part feel so familiar? Oh my god. My hair is in the Orlando place? Does that mean over here is not even safe? Damn. Oh, a Titanite scale. Oh, my head. That hurt to think about. Oh. I mean, or maybe I just had the idea that I could eat some nugget and drink some juice. Wow. Ah, soul transposed item. Huh? Does that mean my bow is soul transposed? Whose bow really is this? Oh, it's a longbow. The Dragon Riders. The old King of Want. Oh, and great bow is puncture. It takes time. So I could drop magic and be sword bow for a boss fight, particularly one with Yorm. Oh, this place is teaching me how to take down Yorm. That's what this place is for. Practice after the big quick boss, but to show me the strength of range, great bows, and teaming up with that already powered up player that I've been helping this entire game, my boy. Wow. Okay. And I can have more than him too, I bet. And I know there's some people that are going to fight alongside me in the very final boss, maybe even. I wonder if my current build can take them down. Not my stats, but... It's 10:24, damn. Well, yeah, I guess if I upgrade these, especially this, a great deal. Wait. If I had this in hand and I try to put this on, I would still be over encumbered, eh? But if I took this off, I wouldn't be. Alright. Horned Oni, eh? This weighs 6.5, which means... Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean I can throw on the Dragon Rider bow the same weight? That's a hell of a discovery. So I could take aim with this bow? The range is 50, this is 63 range. Safe. He's got an arrow in his hand as well. We're at the ready, but yeah, I can't use those arrows. That's why I'm using this bow to test the distance. If one lands and hits him, it should trigger him into attacking. Okay. That hurt, did it? His location did change a bit. Ooh, buddy, you're good? No, probably you're probably good. But I think I've learned the reticle and the distance. And it seemed like this has more zoom. Presumably because, well... Oh shit. Grape bows fly true and far. Oh. No, my friend. I'm coming correct with a different arrow type now. What the hell did I just hit him with? Yeah, put some FE in that. Some feel points! I used to say focus points, but it didn't say have focus points. I think you can come up with whatever word. Maybe it actually explains it. Probably, right? It doesn't say, it just shows FP, but attunement governs that. So what does attunement call it? Yeah, it just has FP. Feeling points. Okay. For when you want them to feel it. I understand. Okay, so thinking that that'll land head. Felt that one. Probably only need one more of those shots. This is gonna be body, but I wonder if body would kill. I've elected to use the arcing electricity one because I know that would be a good finish, good arc bolt. I gotta figure out the range over here. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, good hit. I like the Oni Slayer stuff. I like this bow a lot. I really like this bow a lot. Really like this bow a lot. Bow a lot. Really like this bow a lot. Do those arrows have like plus range or something? Shit. Oh, I've got large arrows, feather arrows. How much do I have of those? 27, and it's weaker than the large arrows. I don't know who I bought large arrows from, but you telling me you can't hit me from there? Word. Yeah. With a weaker bow, it's not a great bow. I like that arrows to blow. Hit me, don't hit me. How? Good thing that I saw that my battery is stuff, because I'm like, wait. He moved up a little bit just for me. I guess I'll have to thank him. Hi, here I am, but full HP. Word, I don't need to use FP until I have it down for science. Are they inching their way up? Good hit, take a step back actually.
Thanks for teaching me about sniping, Branson. $35,000 is a new one. Okay. I lost 35,000 souls. No, I don't need to kill them to get to what I need. Also, yeah, I didn't have to proceed up there. There's also... Wait for you to try to dodge. You know what though? Yeah, let's switch that back to Blackblade. Wow, it's the Oni Slayer shit. That's brilliant, actually. Good shot. I've already fought fire demons. That's it? Y'all just not sure what happened over there? It's just you left, right? Yeah, good shit calling out death down there. Oh, dudes, please don't even. Let me get my shit back first. Back. Phew, I just got back 35k souls. Yeah, tell me about it. I died. With 35k souls. No, just some archers in hiding. Some master great bow using archers. Nice, yeah. Very. Very, very enlightening. It made me look at great bows a little bit more as like a master archer, and then I was like, oh, okay, I see the point. And I'm already wielding a great bow with relative ease, so I think I could also do the other one. But is there a point if I'm already using this stuff? Let's take a quick look. Who is that over there? Hello.
I see that you are now a finger of your path is wholly different. Gentle unkindle. If we meet again.
Oh, okay. I picked up an a recall it by wielding this, but
Gentle unkindle. If we meet again.
she's gonna fight me because I was pledged to that covenant. If we meet again. I don't remember where I met Rosaria, but actually, yeah, I do. She's up in by the deacons.
Welcome home.
That's fair.
Very well. Then touch take nourish.
She's not gonna fight me here though. This is the Firelink Shrine. This is a place of refuge for people. And I am everyone's lord here. They would all jump her. Oh yeah, I'm doing attunement. Damn. Still no third attunement slot? Yikes. What do you need from me? 33 more souls?
Farewell, maid of...
Let me see, do I got any souls on me? Not really, shit. I've been gorging, huh? Okay. I got 4 embers, alright. Let's get stronger. I think he can get saved if I freed somebody quick enough. I don't think I freed somebody quick enough.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
Can I reinforce any weapons? I can reinforce bows, but I can't reinforce the Oni Slayer Great Bow. And I can't reinforce the Dragon Rider bow. That's why that painted world allows me to get those items for stuff. If I were to fight and learn and win my way in there, it'd make this game too easy. The base game. I need 20 strength for this item, you say? And it's just an axe? Okay. I like it. Picasso. If the black blade is sharpened, what other things can I do to it? Shriving lowers its physical? I don't know. Shriving erases. Oh, the shriving erase and revert a weapon back to what it once was. It is decay, or like a cleansing of decay kind of effect. That's kind of where I got them from whenever I found those items. Undo weapon infusion. If only I just read what the shit did. Alright, it's hollow gem that I have to look at. Okay, I figured it out. Mastermind.
Just wasn't neat.
Oh, Mastermind Island unlocked. Let's go. Oh, Master is one of the tiers. Okay. Infuse weapon in that case. So I don't need to shriving this. What does hollow make you do? It lowers your damage by some bit. So what would happen if I hollowed the sharp Uchigatana? It also kind of reversed the weapon, but there's got to be more to it than this. Does it make a weapon worse? What? That's all I'm getting from it. The Dragon Twin Spears just become worse. Why would I want to do this? What is there to gain? I have to know. I must know. No, understanding. Are they separate? Is curiosity separate from understanding? Makes sense.
Pretty, I don't.
Okay. Makes sense. A chaos weapon. Chaos weapons inflict fire damage and scale with intelligence and faith. So you telling me... Oh, these are just for upgrading. Simple gem. Inflict magic damage and...
Just wasn't neat.
Reinforced weapon. Can you not make things simple? Whoa, almost leveled up some shit accidentally. Infusion, please. Where's the simple gem usage? I don't see simple gem here. Yeah, I knew I didn't see simple gem. Is it not for those kinds of weapons? I have 0 crystal gems, but I want crystal gems because they're magic. I accidentally infused it into this thing thinking I would use it, but at the same time, these shits suck. Maybe I can level them up. But they suck. I don't have intelligence, so it wouldn't really do much magic damage. I don't have any weapons or anything to repair because I want more healing instead of... I was just calling it focus points, but it's just FP. So I also rationalize that I can call it feel points as well. For when you want your enemy to really feel it. Tap into your feel points. Tap into your feel skills to make your enemy really feel it. Magic uses FP to begin with, so it's like, oh, okay, makes sense. Magic you'll really feel no matter what. It bypasses armor, which is why I like to not wear armor, you know the true damage of most things. And to wear shitty armor, you know that you're holding yourself back in terms of damage reduction, so you really get a feel for things. And then it's always easier to build up after that. This is the way of the master. I don't know what to... I also infuse these twin blades because you know I like to dual wield, but that's another playthrough. There are these fire things. There are also great shields that I'm now remembering. This one's kind of wooden. I don't have enough strength for that one. Ooh, the Shield of Want. Increasing the number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. Well, that's certainly interesting to have read, but it costs a whole weight more, so fuck all that jazz. It increases my poise too, right? What time is it? 11? Basically. Increasing shield just increases the damage. Although I think you can also dual wield shields. The lightest of all great shields, Twin Dragon. But I can't get through that place unless I run a twin shield build, and I don't have the strength and build for that at all.
Pretty, I don't.
Is she a spouse? Is that what they're saying? If I were to attack her here, it wouldn't be fair. She's issued me a challenge fairly.
Welcome home, Master. Farewell, maiden.
I'm dead. She's a person, not a bonfire, but in previous Dark Souls you used to level up at the bonfire, so she's kind of a new bonfire, but she's not a bonfire. Yeah, if I were to attack this person here, like if it's gonna be, we're gonna be his adversaries, like it makes me want to save and attack, but I know if I save and leave the game, she'd be gone out into the wild, so I would have to attack her right here, right now. But I don't want to lower everybody's opinion in me. I don't want to spill blood in my court. want to change any opinions. Like, fight her fairly out in the wild. She'll come for me, maybe she'll kill me. And then I'll know where she is.
Ashen Watman.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm gonna stay committed to Rosaria's fingers. Oh, when people say try finger. Okay. It means you're probably gonna get invaded by a finger person in a place. But then some people say try finger and they'll also put butthole, which means attack the ass, I think. Usually because there's stuff, but it's a big strat for big enemies to attack their rear and get behind them. Because even if you're not doing the extra crit damage that you do on smaller enemies, it's still like a safe thing. They'll have a move for it, but then you'll learn more moves of the opponent, which is not a bad thing. The idea is that this is just like a... I'm going to oversimplify it, but this is like Grandmaster God tier Mario. Like Mario if he had a katana and could bleed his enemies. Because you can also drop down on people. Yeah, that's Yori of Launder. She shows up and kills this dude who was leveling me up. He was like increasing my level. He was a pilgrim from another place and they're all supposed to be dead. But I found him alive. And I leveled up with him off of 5 times and she came through and killed him. So I think that's part of the DLC as well. But I'm not sure. But I think she's definitely DLC because when they spoke about, oh, thy scent seems most familiar. Right, she's talking about her sister.
A sweet fragrance, long faded from our own bosoms.
Who's that lady?
How this came to pass, I know not, but take heed. Kindness can wear upon one's principles. Good tidings. Thy spouse is ready. The time is ripe to greet him. The boy awaits thee in the hidden dark moon chamber of Anor Londo. So thou mayst a true monarch become.
I think I'm supposed to find him and kill him. It's a weird thing, but I think marry means just kill this dude or something.
Till we meet again, may the dark.
But I'm supposed to marry him. My Henri of Astoria. Henri of Astoria. Yeah, that's what she said. That's my spouse. That's what she's speaking about when she says thy spouse is ready. I'm not sure if I'm actually supposed to kill him or if I misread. Like I wasn't trying to read and have spoilers, so I was skimming. Yorm the Giant of the profaned capital. I've unlocked this place. It's underneath the dungeon. The Retrieval dungeon. I've killed the Watchers of the Abyss. The Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. It's like the last boss, I believe, or it probably would be. This is Ludwig the Exiled, but he's not gone. He's here. Still relatively human living and missing legs, I believe. But probably not someone to fuck with, because the crown is on his head. Every much as Lord as much as the others, probably. Might be the last boss, actually. But I doubt. Saint Eldridge of the Deep. I don't think I've killed Saint Eldridge of the Deep. The Deep? Are you telling me that there's more to this place? No, it can't be. But the Abyss Watchers are here. And Yorm is here. In the Profane Capital. Like, I've fought my way and looted all the place, killed 2 mimics down there, right next to each other, like, so mean. Not at the same time, though. I took my time. Foolish to try some wild shit. But they're tall. But now that I know I can do damage to fleshlings, shit, to all things, because I'm fighting, like, rocky gargoyles, too. But they're taking damage. Like, I think you might have seen me cut down 1 or 2. But I cut them down relatively easy now. All because of this katana. And I realize the great bow that I'm able to wield that weighs the same as this katana. Or just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But it's also from the east, where they used to hunt giant horned oni. And I'm not sure if this game came out, like, after Neo, but if not, if it did, then maybe it's a nod, I don't know. But it's interesting that they've got this Oni Slayer great bow in this game. But also great bows they have like a pierce thing, and they fly straight rather than arced like the regular bows. So with that being said, they're perfect for a good range thing, as well as their piercing attack that should pierce armor. This weighs 10, so I would have to adjust my build a bit. I'm sorry? Yeah, because if I were to fight as an archer instead of a we call it, I might be able to do like a nice, I might, that's probably how I'm going to beat Yorm, the giant. So I would just unequip the bow, because I don't need 2 bows. I'm not a bad archer master, I'm thinking, but I could probably equip these and still have my speed and dodge quicker. The Dragon Slayer Great Bow has 50 range, but the Oni Slayer Great Bow has 63 range, so paying attention to that range stat, shout out to Destiny, like, it travels better, like, and it's lighter, but it's still a great bow just by its classification, so it's that archetype. And you playing Destiny and like know exactly what I'm saying here to you. But my sister thought I was speaking magic earlier. She's like, these are all words? But I know where my attunement is at, so I know what I've attuned. Oh, okay, attunement slots are games. How many attunement slots do I have? Because I've been referencing a lot. There's also Darkest Dungeon. That's up there. That's definitely worthy of the tier. Yeah, that's my shit. No, that's my shit. Double D's? I love that. Shit, I love quadruple D's. But now we've got the full 6. I'm not that big a fan of McDonald's. No, there's 2 D's in Darkest Dungeon. Listen, respect the double D's. No, I'm kidding. Dunkin' Donuts? No respect for double D's. It's just one, all jokes aside. Yeah. Because that game speaks about child and affliction. Whew. That game's also pretty nice for psychology. I was telling my sister that we could use Divinity for personality island traits as well. And then we could also have tags of personality island traits. See how you understand what I'm saying? But you are a mage, so your attunement slots are high too. You've got a lot of you got high field points. Oh. Yeah, this Sprite does taste nasty. I hope it's not poison. That'd suck. I mean, more poison than it already is. So yeah, I'll be able to maintain my weight. I can't believe my build is working out like this, and I'm thinking in this game like this. I'm no longer shackled by trying to impress other people. I need an explanation for... Yeah. Very much. I will turn hollow if the curse grows too severe. I don't know what that means. But do you see that smile? I don't... It looks... Have you seen Smile yet? Yeah. Damn. But the creator of Smile, for sure, was inspired by Dark Souls. You see how that smile is? You see, when you have the humanity and the ember within, and what's that third thing? What was it in Dark Souls 2? Whatever, I don't remember. When you have everything within in high attunement slots, you notice things. So yeah, no, I can't claim that, but I'm just bullshitting. Cause that shit, I'm like, wow, as a person that's been traumatized by Smile, yeah, hollowing is definitely got me worried. Get low, and things that are trying to attack your head height might miss you. That's what was happening with the wolves. They'd swipe and miss. I was like, what? Idiot. But that big boss, I wasn't ready for a big boss. Ooh, I know how I kill it too. That monster hunting is ticking. This charcoal pine resin, I'd set that beast on fire. That's the goal. That's the main idea of Dark Souls. Remember after I beat Dark Souls 1, I was like, oh my god, fire is the source of everything. And, like, even throughout all games, like, fire is just a potent element. Like, I always shit on it because it seems the least creative, but it's at the same time it's an element because of its destructive force. Electricity is how you'd want to be creative with that thing. Instead of shooting lightning, you'd manipulate it so that you can move metal objects as well. So you'd have like a different kind of metal bending, but it'd be like a magneto-kinesis bending type thing. Where with ease you just launch metal at people. But it'd be with a greater force than probably earthbending can muster. That's really saying something. Because it's also lightning fast. Yeah. You could very much lose an arm trying to fight a lightning master. I need to purchase some things, but I have no idea. Oh, right. Charcoal pine resin. I'm not going to purchase 15. It's enough to purchase 4. And I forgot to hit OK. Right, that's what's supposed to happen. And I'll probably use the charcoal pine bundles because that shit applies it quicker than this thing, which is better. I could also bleed it because it's alive, but and that does stack with the bleeding of my katana. So maybe I could infuse. Ooh, yeah. You see? Thinking.
Tastes good, wasn't he?
Yeah. Wait, I can't infuse it anymore? It's that leveled up? Okay, alright. I was doing my thing, I remember. Fire. I've been meaning to infuse it into some type of element, and now I know to stay true to my style and kick those wolves' ass. Yeah, let's make this sword fire. That way I can sell these, because I don't care for them. The Lucerne is what I thought I wanted. Actually, I'll maybe just keep them both. They'll serve their purposes. Their attack styles for whatever. I can sell all this twin shit though, thank goodness. Because I can always earn it in New Game Plus, which I'm definitely going to do. Maybe just New Game Plus over and over and over, I think. But things scale, like they'll grow stronger. It's not the same game, as you know about New Game Plus, but every New Game Plus is different. But yeah, shit scales here as well, as you can imagine. Imagine if certain talents were only active when certain islands of personality were active. That way you could have more talents, but not accessing them all at the same time unless you were in that kind of state. So instead of just like a talent list, you would have talent trees based on your tag. Right? More talents. More talent points, more levels, more fun, more story. More bitches, more better clothes. Have you seen that TikTok sound? Please tell me you have. It would make that joke a little bit more. You're like, it's the better. It's like a play on something. It's like better something, better something, better something, better something. It gets more aggressive as it. It's like this pizza slogan. It's like better something, better pizza. But they hijack like. They hijack it, so it just ends up being more and more aggressive because it's a bold comparison in the first place, in the innocent form. But then TikTok made that shit hilarious. I love TikTok. I love what TikTok is. A fan of misinformation, but it's not like you can escape that in our reality anyway. So no, people would tell me that's an opinion. Sometimes the facts and opinions get mixed up like in Inside Out when they got on the train of thought and they mixed up fact and opinion. Sorry. Inside Out on the brain a lot lately. I mean, but I'm not like paranoid that I'm about to die. It's just like, damn. There's a lot to work with there. That's gonna inspire me and touch on all my things. It's gonna intercept so much emotion. Feeling points. Shit, I took off my shirt. That's how I remembered I was a woman character for like the first time the other day. Not the other day, but like in the previous time I was playing, I was like, oh yeah. I can't see my chest. Even now, it replaces that little thing with that thing. No, censorship is too much. Cause oh, it does show it in that. Okay, is it like that all the time, or is it just being consistent? Will that armor change? Cause other armors fit the. Like, isn't this already an NA game? Free the nipple. My titties should be a distraction to any weak-minded enough individual. Like, imagine that was the weakness of the last boss. Titties out. Like, wow. Wow. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go to From Software with that idea. They'd love it. They'd be like, yo. They'd love it. That'd be the weirdest thing, because people would go into that battle and they'd find out and they'd share it and they'd be like, wow, if you were playing virtually naked, or if you had the master's attire, there's one rare thing that you have to kill this really hard boss to get, or something. One of two master's attires, maybe. Or just plain naked, which is unadvised, because, like, there's other armor that's suited for the boss fight as well. Yeah, an armor that grants, like, stamina recovery. People would love that. And other set armor effects? Yeah. People wouldn't be going into battle naked, they'd be matching and shit. But they'll be mixing and matching if they had those specialized individual items as well. That's what I'm saying. As a magician, completely naked, but with like mad magic. Naked ornament? Nah. Santen Keshin. Santen Keshin. I want there to be a trade-off for each thing here. All armor matters. And the only thing that they allow is like turning your blade invisible. Oh, wow. Sorry. Oh, not DC Universe Online. Say it isn't DC Universe Online. Me too, are you kidding me?
Welcome home, Master.
It's a free game, so like, you know. Plus it was a multiplayer online game, so, you know. Without the squad to keep it up, live action as it is, all those things burn out after a while, such is the way of the flame. Fire and electricity builds it all up, and yet fire burns it all down all the same. It is time to gesture. I toast the flame. Ornaments? No, it's such a really good idea. Well, in this game, your suffering is always choice, so that you can look how you want, and you won't really suffer for looking how you want in this game, because to look how you want in this game, you do have to put in the work. Yeah, but you can also do that. Like, build be damned. You could look how you want to look and then still be effective with your build. Yes. Yeah, but you can get there. Like, it's not impossible. You have to what? That's true, but I can always make myself stronger. That's fair. But therein lies suffering as a choice, because you can put in the work. But no, not true. To a certain extent, but like other things would restrict you in those games, but especially money. Destiny helps bridge that gap by not having everything behind money, but still in Destiny, money. Here, maybe not having the DLC would be a money block, but like I think this game sells Ultimate Edition on super cheap sale for like all the time, so like you get all the DLC for the low, because they do want people to play their game. These From Software things, I've been seeing them on sale, and I think I got 2 or 3 for free with all the DLC. I probably only ever bought the DLC. I don't remember how I got these games. All I know is that I have them. Maybe I paid for it. But that's games in general, except for the really free ones, which still bar you because of money. Have I mentioned how capitalism is ruining everything yet? I don't ever stop bringing up capitalism ruining everything. But I also have the ways to fix it, and I think I can rationalize with the white supremacists. Because what if I wasn't anti-men and white people? I like how you contemplate, and you're like, do tell, go on, and this has to be a non-stream discussion, because I don't want to just give away the juice like that. So definitely ask me about this even when I'm sober, and I'll be like, oh shit, right, yeah, because... And you gotta pay money to get that answer. It ain't gonna be that easy. I don't have the Patreon set up yet, but that's gonna be in the $1 million tier. So I know exactly who's paying money to get these information. Or if you're black, I'll give it to you for free. And them's the breaks. But like not anti, you get the answer for free. Like you get the what other people have to pay, and I say other people, I mean every other people. Alright? So I'm not discriminating against, and it's not black supremacy, because that's not my message. I'll give you that teaser. I don't want anybody on top of white people. But not in like a weird way. I'm also anti-death, so yeah. I don't want white people dead or anything. Or men. Right. Right? That I've changed like that. Wasn't I always anti-death though? Yeah, I know. I'm being very tongue in cheek there. I had my listen. So I am funny. I self-identify as insane also, and you would have to hear that $1 million tier stuff because I can explain, but you'd have to pay money for the explanation. Or if you're black, I'll give it to you for free. What if you identify as black? Well, there's an Atlanta episode where it really gets to the heart of what it means to be black. And well, that's another teaser because you got to pay in the $1 million tier episode to get the full answer. You know, people are gonna go scan for what determines black. What do you mean by skin color? Because I've seen dark-skinned people that may not just necessarily be black. Well, are you black? Simple question, I think. You know about you. That's hilarious. You're funny too. All right, don't you sell yourself short. All right, real recognize, and that's hilarious. The I know me. Because therein lies the answer. Because you know you. You know you. I've got my answers. Like, there's one hypothetical I could think of. So, one black grandparent, right? Hear me very well there. One black grandparent, I personally would be like, I don't know. No. Because I have one white grandparent, and guess who's not benefiting from white privilege, you know? Guess who isn't white? Right? Like, that's just, I'm not white passing. I mean, I guess you can get to white passing with one white grandparent. That's fair. There's other ways that you can mix and match color and hair texture. Do things to your body? I guess? What does that mean? What? Bleaching your skin? That's funny. Because personally, I wasn't just going by skin color only, which is why I brought up dark-skinned people that aren't black. But yeah, phenotype is also an indicator of a person's blackness. And I don't know the Google definition of phenotype, but I'm starting to break away from Google anyway, because they're not the know-all everything. They're just a resource search engine. Like, I bet you Google couldn't tell me what autism looks like in black people, so... Or women, for that matter. I'm certainly learning a bunch of truth. That's a fact. I am learning what is truth and what... Well, I've always known what is real, so let's be very clear there. As a person that grew up on the outside of many a bubble, I tell you right now what I know is real. Everything. If reality and truth are subjective, what do you mean? My real isn't specific to me. My real is real, and just as much as everyone else's real is what I said. Everything is real. Is what I said. I said I'll tell you what is real. Everything. Like, a person's reality is different from mine. That's just a fact. Even though we inhabit the same reality and that word is still fact, that sentence still be fact. Our realities, I don't know if fact can change, but I know perception is a person's personal perception is one of the lenses through which we perceive our reality. So everyone's reality would always be subjective and personal to them, but it doesn't make it any less real than another person's. If that's true, does that mean it's fact? Right. Yeah, always be true is rough. Facts are something that can change. Wait, doesn't that mean that the fact wasn't a fact at all?
Right, you might say that, right? But like, what determines a fact?
Proof. Proof is the answer of fact. No, but if that proof is false, then that proof wasn't proof at all, but rather more of the lie. True. This is truth. And people are just hearing me say true and whatever else I say, and missing out on you completely, but you're really pushing this conversation along. You are also philosophizing with me. This is abstract thought right here. They discussed this in Inside Out briefly, but like when I was thinking about it, because I didn't understand abstract thought really, I was like, oh shit. Me and my sister like kind of understood abstract thought because we were watching it with our niece that night, and we were like, whoa. And we just started abstract and deconstructing the entire movie, and we were like, holy shit. Yeah. Like, I don't fully understand abstract thought, but I think that's kind of the concept of abstract thought, is that it's like a concept reader, like the concept of deconstructing. Like, they were being funny and tongue-in-cheek with it in a cartoony way, but like the abstract thought machine in a mature context could really dish out some heavy themes. Like whatever abstract thought spit out would be read as fact, even if it wasn't fact, but the body would internalize it as such. Because we do trust in our thoughts, that's one thing. I love this thief mask. I love my outfit. I love my floating shield. And my non-magic quiver. Do I want to travel around the deep place looking for this potential other thing that I might have missed? Like, there's a host of vendors here, and fuck. Where did I miss? No, you're fine. And I don't think... No, the Deacons of the Deep is needed to get into the Ethereal Valley. There's more places for me to unlock, but I have to make it past Pontiff Sullivan's place. Okay. Because there's more place to inspect, and probably there's like the actual Lord here, and then I can come back to the Irithil dungeon, which is underneath the Irithil Valley place, and fight Yorm, the Lord there. Maybe Pontiff Sullivan's place leads to like another Lord and a later place. And maybe I should kill Yorm first, but I don't need to kill Yorm first, I don't think. Yorm the Giant. You know what? I was planning to show you Yorm the Giant, and I think I might as well just. I'm not gonna kill him though. I just want to show you who I'm with and what we're up against. And I think I can fight alongside him even if I'm not like embered, so real good news there. Embered is when that symbol next to my HP, FP, and what is that other last stat? Would it be stamina? Okay, I was gonna say EP. No, I didn't put out any music. I have to figure out a place to buy great arrows. That's fair, I've been staring at this screen for all day too. But, ow. See why I fucking hate magicians? Not you. Not you. Tell me about it. Yeah, I spent like a lot of time figuring out the distance. 'Cause if even a single one of them are at that thing, yikes. If even a single one of them are at that thing, they can draw its fire and attack me. I think the less people are at it, the less range it has, but I still don't need it bothering me at all. Alright, sword swipe. No, I didn't do it. Sword swipe. Love that. It has a noise? Ugh. Oh yeah, as it should. Cut the air. These enemies two-hand their weapons, so when you see a two-handed weapon, two-hand your stuff. That's what a lot of people, like when they invade your world, they'll switch between the two. Ah. His mistake was getting too close to me in the first place, to be honest with you. But also, what else was his mistake? Oh yeah, he stunned me, but he didn't like land his next blow, which is like punishable, which he was punished for it. Fighting bosses, there's like so much different you can learn from a boss. Like fighting the old Demon King taught me that when fighting an Ember thing, they'll usually be caught off guard, because yeah, be very wary of below, because there's a gargoyle on this wall, I think. No, he's like over there, and he's gonna swoop down on me. When you stun a person enough, that's a good time to hit a heavy blow to finish them. Monster Hunter. You never played Monster Hunter, but we did play Dauntless. As you should. You want to play some Dauntless? Yeah, this is Yorm. He's the giant. Oh, her. He sure is. No, he's fast, actually. He recovers quickly. My boy will knock his ass down. Against big bosses, I learned I should... Yeah, I learned against big bosses. I should keep a lot of, like, half of my stamina bar so I can pull off 2 or 3 dodges. Yeah, I didn't fight him with a bow. I was gonna go in like, oh yeah, let me see how I would do this fight alongside my friend, mind you, but let me see how I'm gonna do this fight with my blade only. Oh, I know. I was kicking his ass. He hadn't touched me yet. No, because I accidentally read too far, and I was like, oh, he's like your 3rd boss. You can get like the armor, and the armor will be worth selling, so I'm going to. I was like, ah, shit. So there's the 4 lords I told you about, right? The main bosses before I fight the final, I think. Because it's just scripted that if he's the 3rd boss that I kill, I get access to like a certain cutscene. Yeah, I've killed 1 so far, so I want to find the others before I... But that's Yorm. And that's the person, that's the word of we call it. That's his armor that I bought back from Patches, the piece of shit that sunk me by the other giant. But there's lots of trickery at play in Dark Souls, so I didn't take it too personally. Tricksters exist. The trap makers usually never seen, and that's a thing that's said in Darkest Dungeon. But this time you do see the trap maker. So I have reason to believe that Darkest Dungeon was also touched by From Software and their trickery in all their games and their tricksters. And knowing that Darkest Dungeon is like a recently indie dungeon crawling thing, it really stands that they've been influenced by From Software. Like, makes sense too. Because these games are stressful as fuck, and they have dungeon diving as a mortal is stressful as fuck. So you have people that can't outright play these games, people that won't take the time to read or don't even have the range of vocabulary to read or time to learn even. Time is another big thing that these games require. People want to hop into games to escape, so I get it, but I have mad time in my hands, so I've been using escapism differently. Not even differently, this is exactly how I wanted to escape. I want to be an explorer, but there's not shit to explore in this world, just sadness. So I need to escape, but also explore. Thank you, this has been my TED Talk. Alright, back to this place. It's either leveling me up, but it's taught me a thing or two. Bows are very powerful, especially in powerful hands. That's how I got killed and lost 35k. Like a couple of powerful ranged units. So that's how I'm gonna fuck up that other dude. Yorm the giant. And you saw how easily I was working him, and I wasn't even prepped. Like I had my Ember HP, but like fallen foes are more likely to drop items. Like I'm not even playing yet. I have a whole free ring slot that I could have used. Boost attacking as long as attacking persists. I don't know, but I might be using that. Boost attacks when HP is full. Holy shit. Yeah, probably that. Cause as an archer, huh? Oh my god, I didn't even know I had that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kenton. That's fair. You have a good night. See you tomorrow. Per. Hi, Kenton. I wasn't really conversing, I was talking at Kenton, which is what I do in this personality. After a day of work, I'm gonna be too tired for that, which is fair. My body's been at rest all day, but the mind has been racing with the amount of time and stuff available in this very, very lovely game. That's a time, it's more like energy. Like, it's working with the brain, okay? I'm chatty because I'm happy to see my friend, and I haven't worked all day. Talking less, but let me stop the video for a quick second. Oh, okay. I gotta stock up on standard arrows for sure. That's what this farm is for. Standard arrow purchasing. Since I know what I must do, that makes this all the easier. Where's the homework boat? Oh, great. Got me, Lucas. I'm dead. The teabag. I think that was a real person because of how they walk. Blue Phantoms are actual online invaders. Oh, there's those things underneath. I'm like, what the hell? Not the archer can't really get from me from over here, I don't think. I wonder what's in this place that I just always seem to neglect. Simple gem. But that's major. That's a shortcut I unlocked. That's major. That's so cool. Glad I took the time to explore instead of just throwing myself at a task. Okay. Yeah, it's rated so good that it's golden. That's golden advice. Nice. So a chest on this side and the Titanite thing on that side, so yeah, way to get someone to roll into the wall. I think I rated it good because it'll get a person to roll into the wall and be like, haha, I'm rolling into the wall, but maybe it's because of this thing right here. I don't really know what purpose this serves. Other than getting down and getting back quickly, getting up quickly, getting the high ground quickly, so I don't have to start off at the bottom. I don't truly get it, but not everything's meant to be gotten. Besides, it was nice to get all that stuff. Why did I get the golden ritual spear? There it is. It's a magical weapon. I don't have high enough faith to effectively wield it, but I'm also one faith away. And I'm not going to raise my faith for it either, because... But then again, a magic weapon just for one more faith, I have the strength and the dexterity needed. No, I need intelligence as well. Okay, yeah. Golden ritual spear to the Dark Moon Knights. This must be the Dark Moon place. That must be the Dark Moon. And this must be the sniper spot. Is this just the way in? No, it's that spot. Sniper spot. Probably killed by an invader, that one. Same. Gonna jump off and onto that. Any of those. That path doesn't seem to lead anywhere, so no, but over there I can. In addition to all those great bow knights. I don't have any great arrows, and I don't know where to buy. I don't want to use my last Oni Slayer, but I should. I'll probably save this one. This one's physical, though. What a great arrow. Oh, it was you? To die like that. Probably those mages alive killed him. I have the Knight's Layer crossbow or nah? What's that? It's just a Knight's crossbow. Alright, I got enough to level up again, so I might bring attunement to 18. I've already explored that place, but I haven't gone into that one. I know that just walking into places. I can archer my way through this, but I'm gonna go refuse these souls and then hopefully unlock heal. I should also call it quits so I don't die. Shortcut. This is 4K per giant is no joke. Okay, haven't seen her yet.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take note.
Yes. FP goes up by 6, major level, but I also get my 3rd attunement slot. That's all I need. I'll raise intelligence to 15.
Farewell, maiden.
I have 13. If I hit 15, I can access the replenishment. Tears of Denial. Oh, I might raise attunement more. Circumstantial for when you need to increase fire damage absorption. I can see it. I didn't know his stats. I've never fought him up close. I've only ranged him. So I don't have to go all that way. It's a time saver. That's so nice. they drop their clothes. I don't care for them. I'm pretty loud. I mean, like, did I leave the party? Yes, I did leave the party. And with that other one. Okay. Okay, okay. I know. Actually, I don't know. I have to go get those souls. Also, I'll be skipping over the giants, but that's some good soulage right there, to be honest with you. I skipped over the giants that time, which is a mistake, but I'm not going to make that mistake right now. Take those souls and go buy a bunch of arrows. I think I can equip a catalyst. Yep, and still retain my thing. I'm gonna use skill points for this one. 11 seconds waking up. I had before, but it got 4K. Not an ember. Cyanide shard? Stock dung pie. right? Alright. So 14k from including the giants in the regiment? Good thing I haven't been killing them that much. And good thing I did not die down there. Easterner's ashes? They did not just give that to me. For the great arrows. My god, dude. Oh, this is where I came up. Okay. I was like, oh, there's a path there. do the peak shooting game with that one. Cause like as far as I'm concerned, his enemies, his allies are dead up here. Need only work my way around and pick them all off as I have been. That hurt. then I'm gonna take off heal, ironically, even though I just... Yeah, there's no way to ambush this one. This one's a fair combat, except the fact that I have the high ground. Concord kept. Okay. A shortcut. An earned cut. These things drop great arrows. That means it's a good farm. There's an item there, and a corpse there as well. Thank you. Ooh. How many Dragon Slayer great bows do I have? Whoa, you mean I can sell this shit and it really wouldn't mean anything? And I have this Unslayer great bow, so I technically have more range at a cost of not needing the strength that I need to wield that. I mean, there's one part with its various farms. Oh, because I found the right path for a melee user. Wow. I guess I am ready to die inside. It's a long wind, and I don't want to lose souls up the way. I can only go up or down. That kind of sucks, but whatever, I guess. It did say that all the other locations aren't available. Bonfire could be a boss fight, so I didn't say fog wall, but people are deceptively withhold information. I'm gonna check out the dungeon down below. People die here, but I'm not afraid to run all the way back up.
Welcome, your spot, please. Take the sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet. Your spot, mate.
Cutscene through there, therefore a bonfire. Is it an actual sword? Is this the sword of... No, it's the Northrul's great sword. Who uses this? Oh. Okay. So I can sell this. Yes. And this as well. And I'm going to sell these. I'm gonna sell all twin stuff. And this great sword and great swords. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all great swords. I can probably just get them next playthrough. Great axe. Sorcery staffs, sorcery staffs. 4.5, which means it's not as light as... What other sorcery staffs do I have? The Razorless staff will be unlocked to me once I... 2.0. Okay, so this Cord Sorcerer staff will also be unlocked to me once I get 15 intelligence. This one scales with other things, but like I don't see why that matters to me. This one is just the same amount of weight as this other thing, so that's what I'm going to be using it for. Also, as a note, 14 intelligence is exceptionally intelligent. Not a tool. I need scales and slabs. No, maybe not slabs. I think chunks. Yeah, this is the highest thing. I might need one or two of these. Ah, key item, sort of a vowel. Cannot be equipped as a weapon. Having killed the sorcerers and the two giants, I absolutely have time to figure out this complete shortcut, so down here. Doing attunement still? What am I gonna upgrade? Ah, yes, intelligence. Right. Intelligence to 15. Intelligence to 15. He uses one slot. Is there some other thing that uses multiple slots that I was trying to get to? Ah, yes, this thing, Tears of Denial. Yeah. Alright, so I want 4 slots. I want Tears of Denial, Caressing Tears, and Great Magic Weapon. use Saint Spring instead of the Deep Ring. These would be annoying. Look at that. Character development. That only gave me 600 screen. That one gave me 600. Oh, wait, did I get another attunement slot? I didn't attune anything though. So I can harvest more souls. This place is a real good farm in that case. It's like, yo. repeat. $27.50 here. No. Alright, killing that one person is enough to know that I can create a path up there. I didn't use those souls earlier for whatever reason. Now I can go up 2 levels. Probably. 34 plus 6,000? Shit, I might actually have to kill another thing. The one that I cannot see from here. It's been a while. I mean, I've been up and down. Gotta do yoga tomorrow. There's no way I'm... There's no way I'm making it to the doctor's office tomorrow. I'm not gonna pull an all-nighter. I'm gonna wake up, do the yoga, and take it easy with the yoga, you know? Oh yeah, I did use a soul to get 60k. No, because I really don't want to die with 60k. I'll do one more run of this farm and then go home. I'm not going to use those souls. Do any of y'all wake up? This is cute. I think I've already come all this way, so I might as well just complete the run. This has been activated, so now I can pull the lever. I thought it would open that door. Not be a lift. No, I'm not ready to leave or travel. I mean, I am ready to leave the bonfire, but not to travel just yet. I see how the concept is bad off strength here. Like, there's a lot of high farm things. You're just killing those poor giants. You drink them completely, or almost completely dead. Gives me 89 fire defense, whereas this thing only gives me 38. Damn, that's a lot of fire defense for the same cost of weight, basically. Whoa. I like the damage blocking. Let me test that out with the fire shield, cause wow. With the lower fire shield. It's a medium shield as well. Let me go retrieve my souls. 10k on top of it. Here. Got it. I'm not a liar, I just play dead a lot. Oh right, it's this one. Shit. This is also a good range. Windy, so in their helmets they're also hearing wind. much arrows do I have? That's the question. Both on me and inventory. Like, I could keep farming until I ran out of arrows. That'd be like 3, maybe even 4, 5 levels? I don't know. It's late, and I don't want to stay up too late, though. I didn't see how much that gave me. A solid 80k. I would get 8k from those things here. These giants. Both of them together, not separate. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do all that. I'm just gonna call it here. Go back and level. And buy, turn into ashes. Possibly get some great arrows. I hope. Otherwise I might be really stuck. Deep into the deep grew strong here. It's a relatively decent place, except they're tight. Except their giants don't respawn, so once those giants go down, they're gone. Abyss watches hone their blades here. I get it. Pontiff's still even. He got his strength from here with these giants that respawn, because they're not completely sapped yet. Yeah, I'm ready for Yorm the Giant. I made it to the Ariandel Chapel. That's certainly something for a person that's not ready. Alright, back to the fire shrine. Tell me about the Oni Slayer Great Bow. You over there? Okay.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take none.
Magic defense is also calculated. Defenses and resistances go up. I can't be mad at it.
Ashen sovereign. I'm Ashen One. Farewell, may the...
Ah, how gracious. Let this, I only hope the...
I feel like they might this time. I don't care about that. Oh, my girl. Some dark arrows. But more importantly, selling me Oni Slayer great arrows. Like, thank you. I'm not gonna be able to bulk up on these just yet, but I'm gonna farm the fuck out of that one place. I might farm it completely full, completely empty. Save the giants for last with the nice chunks. As much as I want all the rings, I'm not gonna spend money on this just yet. Or this. Because it does more damage than just these regular arrows, and it does dark damage, which is effective against hollow enemies, which all of them are. Even if they're using, what do you call it? So against the Lords of Shadow, if I'm using a regular bow, or this Oni Slayer, great bow, great arrow, but I might just use these for ads and use the cheaper dark arrows for the boss. Now that I've unlocked the Easterner shit, and sell items. Remember that I'm selling items too. I don't want to sell all of my Titanite shards. I don't want to sell my chunks either. But I'm settled on my blade and bow. Yeah, those are small amounts. I haven't farmed any of those stones. Large Titanite shard. If I was using the regular weapons, I'd be like, yeah, you can use this to upgrade, but I'm not using regular weapons anymore. I wish I have all the pyromancy, so I'm gonna hold on to all the spells. Sell bows. I can't infuse them, so it makes no sense to have a longbow. I'm not gonna sell my longbow 6. Actually, I could. But it would make sense, so I'm gonna keep it. Fireballs can be sold. The Dragon Slayer Great Bow probably can be sold. Because I would have to upgrade my strength, and it scales with that better. But I'm not using a strength build, I'm more dexterity, so it scales with my dexterity quite well. And I need 24 dexterity, but I have it. I'll be able to use this at 15. I could use this. Wait. So if I were... oh, okay. With 14 faith I could use this as next level, but I don't think it does anything. I don't care for that. This needs 18 faith. Ooh. This is a faster cast. might just hold on to it so I can have all shields. Black Knight Helm, though. I know where I got that from. So. I don't know where I fought Dark Wraiths at, but I got a couple of them. Yeah, my eyes are going wonky, so it's good that I'm gonna call this soon. Jailer gloves. Whoa, this is so bad. I remember where they are. Fair. Mouse root, I have that. Probably trying to be stylish and cute, but it's too so heavy.
Ashen One.
Yeah.
Ah, 'tis good to see you. What needs? Weapons and protect, but when when your ability is use a powder, but should chance impel them break. I'll hammer. They take no, so handle them. Pretty be I don't. Ah, there I am pleased.
Oh damn, Titanite shards increase pyromancy? Alright, I'll be sure to remember that next time. Do I have any? No. Sorry. Pyromancer's crown. Cool. Very good for resistances. See how I get fire on my weapon now too. I think I'll be ready come that painting, to be honest with you.
Heed fear the home of pyromancy. Undoubtedly, it was, but who's to say that? Do not be. What is it?
Speak, honourable. Ah, good time the boy awaits thee. So thou mayst, till we meet Megad.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna store a bunch of items as well before I log off. Oh, you can only have one of those at a time? That's fine. And funny. Keep that in mind.
shield. I'll hold on to it. It's better. It's a little bit heavier than this shield, but it's got better physical, better magic, better fire, way better lightning, way better charge. This is a really good shield. This can go. This is 5, but this is the light shield. It's a small shield. I'm wearing a 5 shield right now. It does physical better, but it does physical better, magic better, fire way better, lightning better, and dark better. Farewell. This does poison better if I'm not mistaken. It's not showing resistance here, but it says it offers poison resistance. That's enough reason to hold on to it. That's my stamina recovery shield, so it stays. It's not a magic or a fire shield, or a dark or a lightning shield. It's a stamina recovery shield. Constant night shield. I'm selling that. Shield of Wands is interesting. It's got decent stats on it too. No hold on to it. Only because it says in the end he was no king. Resist, but I don't have the strength for it, so goodbye. I don't have the strength for this either. Goodbye. I don't have the strength for it, goodbye. I'm not using this, so goodbye. Heretic staff. I won't be able to use this, I'm not going to 16. This one, and I'll upgrade to this one. No. I can't even guarantee I'm gonna get 14 right. Why? I've got a great bow that I can equip and use. These are both bows. This is a +6, this is +3. This does more damage. Scales better. It scales with strength. It scales with dexterity. But it's just really basic and low level. Same range, but this has more durability and damage. Goodbye. If I can get all the items over again, it's fair. I'll sell the great side. Spare. I have the stats for this. I feel like I want to imbue this with lightning though. I don't have any lightning stuff. So I'm gonna hold on to that spade. I'm not doing this. So goodbye Saint Biden. Sorry, I just don't have this right. That's what I don't want to do. Double thing. I also don't want to sell it. I want all the weapons. Cute weapon name. I'm gonna sell all these great swords. 20 strength. Funny. Not really interested in poison, but
Ah, how may I be of service?
okay, so the broken earthful sword. Sure, the enemy's dagger for sure. Why do I still have these weapons on me? Yeah, some of the weapons. The worker hat, I'm not going to put that on for any reason. For all the reasons we might sell it. Fire Wish, not Fire Keeper. Worker charges have good poison resistance, I like that. Okay, so I could have canceled, but I accidentally sold thinking I could have bought it. Thinking I was buying. Sad life. I just have the 99 feather arrows. Maxed out the wood arrows, but mostly just the bow you're using. Range weapons, how it works in Terraria. It's weird. Buy 12 more of those? Or 4 of those? You can only hold 30 arrows on you. That's good to know. I could have bought off here with this? I don't need those, I don't need those.
Ashen one.
I don't know when. Yeah, I did buy some poison arrow as well. All this way, you definitely skipped through, but thanks for watching it all if you watched and made it this far. Yeah. Alright. Hmm. 78? I don't remember what I started at, but I was definitely in the 60s. And I'm almost level 80, so jolly good show.